Right, back. New day. I think we are about to explore some ruins, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, investigate the derelict remnant ship. Hell yeah. We're gonna go into this bad boy up here.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive.
That's what
We're
she
brought
said.
down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get salvage from this place.
What do we got? Got a sniper over there for sure. Oh, that's Drack. Now it's why.
Watch out, that's a field of death. Target down.
Man, we got all sorts of stuff we gotta scan around here too, I bet. What's up, Ashley? And yeah, Artemis, the first 3 games are so old, like, even this game's like 7, 8 years old, but the first ones are definitely graphically challenged if you're looking at it from today's perspective. Mass Effect 3 is borderline, but the first one is really, yeah, it looks really dated. Still a great game, but yeah, dated.
Looks like Outpost.
That is a turret, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, guys. My door just opened and Chris popped her head in, and I did not hear what she had to say. I need to double check really quick. Sorry, I had the volume up so loud I didn't hear what she said on her way by. I didn't know she was going to be up. She's usually not up for another couple hours, and she had ducked her head in and said something, and I was like, what? She already was gone back to bed, so she was just checking on cats and stuff. Wanted to know if I had fed all the cats. All right. No, I don't read rumors, Artemis. I don't participate in the rumor mill that so many other YouTubers do. What legitimate news site were you reading these articles at? Because I have yet to see a single legitimate news website, a legitimate game journalism website, a legitimate news website posting any information about BioWare.
One out.
Zero. So, alright, give us the news outlets and... Good morning, completionists. Give us the news article, the website it came from, and what per se rumors you're claiming, because I have yet to see any actual news. No, yeah, I know, but I don't permit rumors on my channel. So if you're gonna comment on stuff like that, you have to provide proof, because we don't do rumors on my channel at all, and I shut that shit down immediately. The only news articles that have been published is that Epler is working on another project for EA. BioWare is owned by EA. I'm not gonna relax. My channel, my rules, bro. If you're gonna talk rumors, we gotta know context. All right, let's go look at IGN. IGN BioWare. I'm gonna Google this right now. IGN BioWare. What has IGN published about BioWare? They published the fact that IGN published the fact that Veilguard just launched its 5th patch. The Forbes article is not a news article. The Forbes article is an opinion piece. It's literally an opinion piece. There's no news in the Forbes article. I'm assuming this is the one you're referring to. Dragon Age the Veilguard performs half as well as expected. So this is a great article. Slandered Gaming has a great video on his channel talking about the clickbait aspect of that article, because if you look at how Dragon Age the Veilguard performed against the other Dragon Age titles, it actually performed quite well. However, if you look at what EA wanted it to do versus what it actually did, it fell short of EA's expectations. However, if you look at how it performed against the other Dragon Age titles, it performed exactly as good as the other titles have done. So, yeah, I'm not seeing any disastrous information or anything like that about BioWare. Like, I see rumors because of the fact that it didn't meet EA's expectations, and so a lot of news sources and media outlets and especially YouTubers are posting articles about how, BioWare is failing because Veilguard didn't meet expectations. Go look at the actual sales reports for the past few Dragon Age games. It did in line with that. Man, these turrets are deadly. Alright, finally it's down. Alright, we've got one more somewhere, I think. Yep, there it is. Yeah, exactly, Mithril. EA's a money grubbing. Yeah, it's EA. It's EA doing EA things. These turrets have a ton of hit points. What's up, Deeks? Yeah, Peterson, the only thing we know for a fact is that it performed less than EA wanted it to. Okay, that happens with many games. And two, Epler's working on another project for EA, not at BioWare. All that means is they've taken their creative director and moved him to another project, which EA does with many different people across its hundreds of studios that it owns. BioWare is still working on Mass Effect 5 in a smaller capacity, but it's not a priority for EA right now. So that's all we know. But a lot of people, because that's the way clickbait works these days, is they want to make all sorts of doom and gloom stuff up because that's what drives clicks. And I get it. I get it. That's how people make their money. It's all good. It's like the whole rumor mill that, like someone said the other day, because Corinne Bush left BioWare to go take a promotion somewhere else as a creative lead on another big CRPG. That's a step up for her. If you look at the game industry, like Sony publicly congratulated Corinne Bush for her promotion. Like, Sony's a big fucking company congratulating Corinne Bush on her promotion. And yet the rumor mill has it that Corinne Bush got fired and BioWare Edmonton is closing. None of those rumors have been anywhere proven to be true. It's people reading into things what they want to read into things. And the reality is always something much different. The fact that you have Sony out there promoting her, or, congratulating her on her promotion is great. And yet you have the internet screaming, oh, she left because Dragon Age the Veilguard was such a failure. Some people believe in the Sky Fairy. Like, you're free to do. People are free to believe what they want to believe.
Nice shot!
I don't think there's anybody else in here. It's like also the rumor mill is like, oh, there's a gay sex scene in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Saudi Arabia banned the game. None of that's true. You have the creative director literally on Twitter. By the way, his commentary about grifter bots, I've used that now for like 3 days. Every time someone makes a comment against Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, he responds to them on Twitter X and calls them grifter bots. I've started using that exact same terminology on my YouTube channel. Anytime, especially when the username is like username 67952 and they leave some snarky comment about how, this, that, or the other, and it's like, that's a grifter bot comment. Literally a grifter bot. Like, so much misinformation out there these days because that's what drives clicks. This thing looks really cool, but it doesn't appear to be anything. Oh shit, what's shooting at me? That's a turret somewhere. There it is. Oh, there might be more than one.
Absolutely.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Yeah, I know. Oh, not understand what for long. What am I... Is there a third turret? Shit, there's a third turret. Ah!
We need to find a way around
Fourth
this.
turret! Jesus, there's a lot of turrets.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Yeah, let's go take care of this fucker over here.
They're mine.
Okay, we got another turret over here somewhere.
We need to find a way around this.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Here they come!
Away in 3, 2.
We need to find a way around this.
Find some ammo.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
Time to fight.
Yeah, there's too many games coming out. Like, it's impossible to stay up. Oh shit.
Need a little assist.
Oh, some ammo. Thank you. I'm just. Oh, I have to find. I'm not gonna be able to use
Need
my.
more glyphs.
Okay.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Really only one?
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Yeah, I just spent this morning. Like I loaded up the Xbox, turned on the Xbox before I started this stream, and pre-installed 4 different Game Pass games. Was it 3 or 4? Eternal Strands, which is next Tuesday. South by Midnight. Expedition 33. And Doom Eternal. Yeah, it was 4 games. Not Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. So I preloaded those on my Xbox this morning because those are all going to be Game Pass titles. So those are 4 games we're doing on the Xbox this year. Then we've got, at some point this year, we've got a bunch of PS titles coming, like Ghost of Yotei, I think is what it's called. Eternal Death Stranding 2. I don't know what else. I forget who was here yesterday talking about that Norse game that I had forgotten about. That's coming out sometime this year. There's another few like indie titles, and like I only know between now and like May. Like we don't even have release dates for things like Fable, GTA 6, Dune Awakening, a whole bunch of stuff. And I know Dune Awakening is going to be they said spring or early 2025, but like Fable, GTA 6, like there's a whole bunch of stuff that's on like June to the end of the year that we just don't know yet. Um, we do know one thing I will say, because one of the things Artemis was talking about in terms of the BioWare stuff. One thing we do know is that it doesn't appear that it doesn't appear that Mass Effect 5 is going to be in the next 2 or 3 years. Mass Effect 5 will definitely be probably 5 years out, 4 to 5 years out, because they don't have the bulk of BioWare working on it right now. They have BioWare working on a small team working on Mass Effect 5, and then they've got BioWare people helping finish up other projects, and then as they finish up those other projects, they'll be going back to work on Mass Effect 5. So I wouldn't anticipate Mass Effect 5 to be before the TV show. I would anticipate Mass Effect 5 is either going to come out around the TV show. It might come out before, but I would anticipate that to be around the same time. And it's going to take 3 to 5 years for that TV show to see fruition, because they just got their scriptwriter on. So that's going to be the priority. Kind of like with Bethesda and Fallout. Like, there's no Fallout games in the works, but the Fallout TV show is doing well, and that's where they're putting all their energy for the Fallout franchise. So if I had to guess, and this is me playing in the rumor mill, which I'm not supposed to do, but I'm going to do it just for the sake of argument. Because we know that they're not working on Mass Effect full time right now, I would guess, and this is purely a guess, pure speculation, that they're going to focus their energy on the TV show for the franchise, because that's going to be a dedicated win for them, because Amazon is paying money to license that, and so that's a surefire paycheck. Yeah, DA, Avowed's coming in a few weeks. So I'm actually going to be playing 2 Game Pass titles in quick succession, because we're going to do Eternal Strands on Tuesday, then we're going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the PS5, and then we're going to go back to the Xbox again for Avowed. So it'll be nice, because I've been playing this on the PlayStation, and we did Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on the PlayStation, we'll do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the PlayStation, and then we'll do Avowed, and also, it's not just, it's Avowed, then Atomfall are both going to be the PlayStation. I may play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on the PS5 or the Xbox. Probably the PS5, so I can alternate between the machines. Deke said, plus they got Fallout 76. And Fallout 76 is adding new content all the time. Like, there's a lot there. I like Fallout 76. I just don't have the energy to dedicate to playing MMOs these days. At least not in the way that, MMOs want you to make a time commitment, and I'm not into doing that. Like, I'm very much a fan of being able to duck in and duck out as I want to. And a lot of the events are timed. And so, like, the seasonal stuff is a good example of that with MMOs. Like, if you want to get the most out of the seasonal stuff, you have to commit to playing. And it's like, I'm always busy. Dude, yeah, Artemis, I don't expect a new Fallout game for a long time. I don't even think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to see the light of day for another 3 years. It'll be 3 years at least before the next Elder Scrolls game. I really don't think we're going to see a new Elder Scrolls game for at least 3 years. I could be surprised on that, but I think it's still at least 3 out. Oh, this is going to be a fun one to figure out. I do have one more remnant decryption key, which I might use here. Right, Deeks? Cubby says, don't want to wait that long for Mass Effect 5, but that's a reality. Good thing there are lots of games to keep me busy. Yeah, I also just think it's, regardless of rumors or not, it is sad what has happened to BioWare over the years, but it's not BioWare's fault. And it's really, it does make me irritated. Because you see the amount of hate that Corrine Bush got for Dragon Age Veilguard. She was not in control of the story. She was not in control of the story of that game. She was a director on that game, which means she's in charge of the budget, the production, making sure all the teams hit their goals, like actually putting the game together and getting the game to launch. Like that was her job. Epler and the writers are the ones in charge of the story. And those people go back over the entirety of the franchise. So a lot of people are lauding all of this hate onto Corinne Bush, and it's like she was just the game director. Like she was just literally putting budgets together, making sure the teams hit their budgets. Like that's the thing that pisses me off is people want to put all the hate for BioWare on one person's or two person's shoulders, and it's like EA is the company. You can go all the way back to this game. This game not getting a DLC because EA said, "Oh, Mass Effect." This is literally what happened. I'm gonna use the article that the Forbes article that Artemis was mentioning earlier, where the news articles will say the game didn't hit EA's numbers, so EA is calling it a failure. Well, that has a domino effect. EA tells their investors the game didn't do as well as we wanted it to, and then the news outlets run with that and they say, "Oh, the game failed." So Mass Effect Andromeda, the game failed. So it didn't get a DLC. Anthem came out, buggy hot mess. Fun game, fucked up, horrible launch. That was like a Cyberpunk 2077 launch. It was bad. My brother and I loved the game, but we had blue screen crashes left and right with our PlayStations. It was not a good launch. So they had a loss with Andromeda, then they had a loss, and both times EA was the game was failed, and they pulled production both times. They pulled production on more Mass Effect DLC for Andromeda. They pulled the DLC for Anthem, and what happened? All of the creatives who had been with BioWare forever left and said, if this is how EA is going to treat us, we're going to go off and form our own studios. And most of them went off and formed their own studios. Not all of their projects have succeeded. The big guy who was in charge of Mass Effect the whole time, I can't remember his name. His studio just closed. They didn't even get to finish their first game. They ran out of money. Like it was like 2-3 months ago. They literally announced their closure because they couldn't get enough funding to finish their first game. So they spent 5 years, 6 years, and produced nothing, despite the fact that he was a big person behind Mass Effect. And it's like that's the industry, man. Like if you're working on if you're the publisher's bitch, that's literally all you are. You're the publisher's bitch. And EA, and this is the thing, I don't hate on EA. EA is a business and EA produces thousands of games per year. But when you operate from a business perspective, you're literally just ticking off boxes with numbers. And so if something isn't hitting the mark, you pull the plug. And that's just the way the world works. So, it sucks. BioWare's decline sucks. It sucks for me as a fan. I still have great games with the game. I still have great fun with the games they produce, but it does suck to have seen their decline from being like the pinnacle of RPGs to now being the studio where you have the employees of BioWare being pulled out to work on other projects rather than being allowed to create more cool things. And instead it's like this back burner of like, well, maybe at the end of 2025 when we've launched these other 5 projects, maybe we'll put everybody back on Mass Effect 5, but in the meantime we're going to leave 10 people working on that project and everybody else is going to go work on other things. But that's what happens when you're part of a big corporation. You're going to, if you want to keep your job and you love making video games, then you're going to go where the people who write your checks tell you to go. That's a good example, Artemis. Ubisoft. I don't want to see Ubisoft go away. They have given me thousands of hours of entertainment over the years. But where they are at right now as a company is a shitty place, and they've got to find a way back from that. It's really hard, and people like to look at Larian Studios and go, well, they could just make a game like Larian did, and they'll be fine. No, it doesn't work like that. Larian Studios and Baldur's Gate 3 is a unicorn, and you cannot use unicorns as the basis for your arguments. It doesn't work like that. Unicorns are unicorns. That's it. It's not, Deeks. Assassin's Creed Shadow will probably do well. It'll probably sell some copies. It's a different... The thing is it's going away from what people know and love, and they're trying something new with the Assassin's Creed franchise, and some people are going to love it, but some people won't. And the thing is, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows will do good. I don't think it's enough to save the company. Not in the way that a lot of people... Right, Artemis. They need like 3 or 4 games in a row to be successful for the industry to consider Ubisoft to be back. And that's the same thing with BioWare. BioWare would need 3 or 4 successes back to back before anybody would consider them to be back to form. Like, and you're still going to have people at the end of the day who are going to say, like, well, the people who were there who made it cool 20 years ago aren't there anymore, so their successes don't matter. I don't give a shit. Just give me a good game and I'll play it. All right, you know what? My brain's fried. Fuck this. I'm using my last remnant key.
Interface successful,
I
Pathfinder.
haven't had enough coffee, and my antibiotic is not my antibiotic. My anti-inflammatory is kicking in. I'm not in the mood to solve a puzzle.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Eladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gonna be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guiding system, or I don't know. Everything?
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
One thing I will say though too is like the shitty part about the big companies like EA is they have investors and they do investor reports. And when they make statements like the game failed to meet our expectations, it sends a message to the entire industry that that game was a failure, even if by statistical standards it wasn't a failure. Because if you look at the franchise that it's a part of, it sold, and this goes for multiple games and multiple franchises. Dragon Age has never, is a good example. Dragon Age has never been a best-selling franchise. Like, the first game, Dragon Age Origins, only sold a total of 3.2 million copies, might be 3.5 off the top of my head. It's 3 million copies is what Dragon Age Origins sold, and that's over the course of its lifetime. It only sold 360,000 copies or whatever on release. It was not this massive multi-selling game. Dragon Age Inquisition sold 10 plus million copies over the course of many years, and that's their best-selling title in the franchise. All the other games were in the 3-ish, I think, range. I would have to go look at the exact numbers for Dragon Age 1 and 2, but they were not tens of millions of copies. But EA looked at Dragon Age Inquisition and said, well, if that game sold 10 million copies, the next Dragon Age game is going to sell 10 million copies. And that's not the way it fucking works. Even Star Wars is a good example of that. Like, Star Wars has traditionally, like if you look at the first trilogy, it was a unicorn. And over the years, the movies have always done fairly well financially, but the first trilogy was a unicorn of a movie series. And nothing that has followed has ever been able to live up to that. And the reason is because it was a unicorn. Now, you're always going to be able to sell a percentage of those total sales, but you're never going to reach the same as that. It's very difficult for a sequel to sell more than the first. It is very rare, actually, for sequels to do better than whatever it was that came first. That's not normal. John Wick is a good example of a unicorn franchise where the first one did really well, the second one did even better, the third one did even better, and the fourth one did even better than that. And then that allowed them to spawn off Ballerina and the TV show, and now they're doing all these different things, and the director has gone on, now he's doing the Highlander movie with Henry Cavill. Like, that's a rare thing for that to happen, because in most cases, sequels don't perform as well as the first, you know? But yeah, I mean, it's a catch-22, because I love Ubisoft and EA as publishers because of the thousands of hours of entertainment they've given me over the years, but I also hate them for the way that they treat games that don't meet their sales expectations. It's like, how many TV shows, I always go back to Firefly as an example. Like, how many TV shows were a slow burn their first season, and they didn't recoup the loss, they didn't recoup the costs. But then if they would have gotten a second season, maybe they would have picked up and actually made that money back and gone on to bigger and better things. But the reality is that it's such a rarity for something to be better than the first in that series, that not a lot of companies are in that position to be willing to invest the millions of dollars to, take it to the next level and push it out and see if it's going to work in the long run. Looking at like sports franchises are another really good example of that, where they'll invest millions of dollars in like a young 19-year-old recruit, right? Now they're hoping that 19-year-old recruit is going to become an amazing player over the next 5 to 6 years, because they're going to put a lot of money into training him. But he's not that good at 19. He's good, but he could be better, and better could turn into excellence. But in order to get to excellence, they have to invest the millions of dollars of training and take the time to take him from being 19 to 20 to 25. Do they have the money to do that? That's, another, yeah. Why is my flashlight not on in this one?
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
But that also means the killer bots, and won't complain.
Ooh, that actually did damage to my health. That's not cool. Ah! Oh, that's gonna kill me if I... I'm like almost dead. That's not good.
The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty busted up. Someone.
Man,
found
Artemis,
another
you got
way.
me on such a roll that I forgot
That's
to
what
drink
we
my
get
coffee
for
and it went
coming in
cold.
the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
Yeah, who said, Combi Fighter says, Mass Effect Andromeda could have been amazing if it got a sequel to so much potential. This game is so much bigger than the first 3 games combined. Like, it's just huge. And yes, there was so much potential here. Ooh, there's something over here, and I need health. Well, we've got ammo at the very least.
I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Dude, I can hear them. I can hear the critters crawling, man. No, it's all good. I have so many people trying to come on the channel in the last like week, spreading rumors that I've gotten very adamant about. Like, no, we must only talk facts. What are the facts? So it wasn't another personal. But then then we got on all these discussions about publishers and everything else, and I completely forgot to drink my coffee.
direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear
All right,
trail.
get some sleep, man.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to
See
get
you
lost
next
in
time.
here.
And be safe on the way home.
That was fun.
What's up, Johnny? Here's Johnny! Oh, did I say that too loud? I'm sorry, Pippin. I woke my cat up. She like, what? What's going on, Dad? By the way, guys, don't forget, on Tuesday, we're going to be playing Eternal Strands. I'm really looking forward to that. That's the 28th. So we got a few more days. I am trying really hard, especially now that I got back from the doctor and I'm on medication and painkillers and everything. I'm going to try really hard if I can beat this game before that comes out on the 28th. We're going to be, hopefully I'm going to be pulling some longer hours over the next few days. It does depend on how my leg feels, but right now I'm feeling okay because I'm medicated. But in any case, we got a new game coming up soon, so we're going to be moving on to new games next week. If I don't have this game wrapped by then, this will end up turning into like a once in a blue moon that I play, because I do want to finish this playthrough, because I'm trying to do a completionist run of the game this time, which I've never done. I've never tried to complete like every quest. So I'm just like plugging away. But we got a jam-packed schedule coming up, so once we start the new rotation, we'll be doing new games for the next few months. What is this? An observer creator. And I don't know if you guys saw the tidbit I teased on social media and YouTube post earlier. I have an embargo dropping on the 30th for something that I've been dying to talk about for the past few months that I've not been allowed to even mention that I'm a part of. And that embargo drops on the 30th, so I think at 9 a.m. my time, so 9 a.m. Central on the 30th, I'll have a video coming out talking about the thing. And you can expect more videos about that thing, because the game is launching later in 2025.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Did I just get a ping off of my scanner? I don't think I did.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Meh. Better than rain.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Subi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Okay. If you've updated my nav system, what am I looking for? I wonder where that's in my tracker, in my quest journal at, because it wasn't in the Kidara quests. Alright, here we go.
Remind me how that scanned energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Subi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Oh, it's over there. Definitely gonna have to deal with all these baddies.
More than one.
Oh yeah.
Sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
What did he say? Fiend steak for supper?
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
How come I can't scan it from outside? Ah, that's why.
No drive core here.
Uh-oh.
Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Also, good morning, Lansamon. I missed your message in Twitch through all the chat spam this morning. Good morning to everybody if I missed your messages. We were going pretty hard and heavy with our conversation earlier. There was a whole bunch of chat spam, so I missed a bunch,
In general,
probably.
I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Haha, you need to
Think I'd
talk
rather
to
not.
Lexi. Come on now, there we go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
Ah, you're almost dead anyway.
I've never had these two together before. Their banter is hilarious.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
I should check the map. I don't know if I need to be rolling all over the countryside. I might have a... No, I don't have one down there, but we can hit this mining node on the way. I think Bethesda has their fingers in so many pies with the Fallout show and everything mithril, and Microsoft is also, they're going to want to make sure they recoup that investment because that was an expensive buy for them. So
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Why don't we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
So Microsoft is
Or we
more
do.
concerned with making sure that Bethesda does very well as an entity. So if you look at what Bethesda has done over the past couple of years since it was purchased, it's not about their primary franchises, which has been Fallout and Elder Scrolls 6. Instead, Bethesda has been focused on publishing lots of different games. Redfall, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We also have the Fallout TV show. There's, by the way, thanks for joining as a member on YouTube, Chris. Appreciate the support. Don't forget to check out the most recent member video. So Bethesda is more than just a developer, they're also a publisher, and so there is an emphasis on publishing lots of good games so that they can get their investment back from that. Ouch. I don't think that... why can't I get a scan on this? There we go. Can't get a scan on that box. There we go.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly
Mass Effect is
not
one
here.
of 20 things
Yeah, I
that...
got that
No,
part.
sorry, I said Mass
Which
Effect.
is
I'm
why
so
I
sorry. That was a
specified
conversation earlier.
clearly.
Elder Scrolls is one of many things that Bethesda has their fingers into, but because they're a developer on that one and not just a publisher, I mean, we know that that's the next big project from Bethesda as a developer, but they are also focused on getting annual DLC out for Starfield, and Starfield is still a recent game for them, so they still haven't finished with all of their Starfield stuff. So, yeah, like, I don't think, and they haven't made any statements yet to the contrary, I don't think they've moved the whole team onto Elder Scrolls 6 yet. I think there's probably a bulk of their team working on it, but I still think there's a significant chunk of people working on Starfield. We know that Fallout is going to be, unless Microsoft steps in and tells Bethesda to do otherwise, I don't think we're going to get another Fallout game until after 2030. I just don't see it happening if, and this is the big if Microsoft wants Bethesda to be the developer. Microsoft may say that they want someone else to develop the next Fallout game while Bethesda publishes, kind of like they did with New Vegas. I have no idea. So yeah, I don't think we're getting I keep saying Mass Effect. I don't think we're getting Elder Scrolls 6 anytime soon. I think it's still quite a ways away.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
Oh, I definitely
We
liked
should look for
Oblivion
another
more
clue
than
to where they were headed.
Skyrim. completionist. So I refuse to talk about rumors on my channel, but I will say that I'm hopeful that that rumor turns out to be true. Because if that rumor turns out to be true, I will absolutely do a playthrough of the Oblivion remake if it's true. Because I like Oblivion way more than Skyrim, and I've not played either game in years. But I like the voice acting cast more for Oblivion. What am I missing here? It acts like there's something. We scanned the box. Oh, wait, is that something right there? I'm right on top of whatever it is it's supposed to be. Oh, there's a data pad. Password 123.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Where does it want us to go next? Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Alright. There is a... Let's just drive over there and see what we can see. Morrowind was a good game.
Outlaw camp.
That was unexpected.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Working on it, Drax. I just think, as a rule, I don't like going back and doing remakes of games. It's the same thing with movies. I just don't want companies to spend their time remaking old shit. I want new shit. I don't want to play the old shit over and over again. I want new shit. I want new stories. I want new characters. I want better graphics. I want new things. I don't want old things. Like, the only reason I'm even playing this right now in the month of January is because there was no new releases that I was interested in playing for the month of January. And when we did the vote in December and people said, hey, yeah, there was like 650 people that voted and said, hell yeah, go play Mass Effect series. And so I did. Now, the viewership has been absolute shit. But I was willing to stick with it because I had a good year last year financially. And I was like, you know what, I could take a month where I'm not focused on, you know, big growth. I can have a month where I just play games for fun. So I've taken the last like month to just do that. Like, not worry about the viewership, not worry about memberships, not worry about the revenue. Just play a game for the sake of playing a game for fun. But I don't have the luxury of doing that very often because I have bills to pay. For me, I'm very much focused on what's new,
If this is the every
what's
criminal
next.
for herself kind of place, we better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
People say that? Still?
As a general rule, too, like, no one tunes in to watch. And this is, I mean, across the board. Like, most people, yeah, there will have handfuls of people who will watch older games being played, but it's not the bulk of people. The bulk of people want to watch the new stuff that's being played, which is why when I play new games, I get 100 people, 150 people watching the streams. When I play old games, I get 30 to 40, you know? It's just, it's facts. Everybody wants new. Like, that's what we look forward to. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna let him eat that. We got Batman music all of a sudden.
These were the guys with trucks. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something.
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grant.
I am invincible. That was a good one, Drack.
That's the last of them. Let's find the drive core.
Oh, this would be something.
So Strux took the drive core? Not scavengers? Not Morta?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drack, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgel is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
Plot thickens.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drack, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Bill,
Pippin,
I need
don't
you
do
to
that,
send an
sweetie.
ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
All right,
Got it.
we are
Will
ready
do.
to go back to
Santa,
New
change the
Chonka.
passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
We just picked up amazing rem tech, but all I can think about is a shower.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Dust bath, no thank you. I'll take hot water every day of the week. Well, cold water on a planet like this. Alright, we got to go back to New Tachanka. Tachanka Chonk. Do you want to say hi to everybody, Pippin? 'Cause you're over here giving yourself a bath. Shameless kitty promotion. She got her first, well, she got her second injection yesterday.
Welcome back.
First of 3.
Keep up the good work, kid.
So she goes back on
Solid
Monday
one bust straight through an old ship?
for a second injection, and then Wednesday for a third injection, and then we have a checkup next Friday to see how her infection is doing. And then we'll see where it goes from there. It may get eliminated completely and she won't need surgery, but it may still need to be, it may be a cyst that needs to be removed. We just don't know yet.
Pretty wild out
She's doing better. Morta, what's up?
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I
am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship,
That's true.
and that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor's a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Oh, Drack. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Finally. Okay, where to start? It all began when Strux contacted me.
Okay, I'm done listening now.
I didn't even get to the good part.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
$60 credits on Morta.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Ryder, that's unique Rennet tech.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tachanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well,
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
and you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Pathfinder,
All right.
this site could support an initiative outpost.
Perfect. Well, we got a ding out of that too, and we get to build our outpost, which is what we were looking for in the first place. I think, can we directly teleport out of here, or do we have to go up to the top? I also don't remember where we can build the outpost. Yeah, we have to go out of here first. Gotta go back up top. And that should unlock Gil's quest, I think. I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Do, 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 do.
About Araxia? Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for the fire.
Did you guys see the news that Crocodile Dundee's getting a remake? They did a remastered edition that's coming out. New sound, some new stuff in it. Anyway, Paul Hogan was. I didn't realize he was still out there. 84 years old. He was doing some press the other day. I saw it on TikTok. I was like, that's interesting. Those were good movies when I was growing up. I remember my parents let us watch those a lot when I was a kid.
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
Fall off.
Nice to see you don't pull your shots when we're fighting your precious remnant.
Can't study them if they kill me.
I thought they were all kind of fun, Deeks. The third one was arguably very lame compared to the first two, but I think the first two were pretty freaking awesome. Because the second one was when they went back to Australia. I can't do this yet, can I? I need to check the quest. Oh, I have to clear out the scavenger flophouse. Yeah, that's over there. Hey, hey, nope, you're not allowed to do that, Pippin. Stop. Alright, I got a ding, by the way, too. I need to... Dude, yeah, that new Pattinson movie looks awesome, Deeks. Yeah, Mickey 17, where he, like, keeps getting cloned and everything. It does look pretty cool. What's up, Nigel? Pattinson is an underrated actor. That motherfucker is good. Improves damage resistance and reduces shield generation while in cover. Yeah, he did a good job as Batman for sure. I think way too many people are still like, oh, Twilight. And I was like, dude, get over it. Twilight was 20 years ago. The Lighthouse has happened. He's done so many movies since then, like Inception. Not Inception. What was the one I was thinking of? Tenet is the one I'm thinking of, sorry. Inception was the other Nolan film. Lighthouse was nuts, but he was also, you know, up against Willem Dafoe, and that guy, if you're going to be in something with Willem Dafoe, you're going to be doing something crazy. Oh, there's a door up here, I remember. I don't know if I can get through this door if I have to go back from the other side. Yeah, I think Tenet you have to watch 2 or 3 times to fully understand. It was really wacky. But it's the same with Memento. Like, I didn't understand Memento the first time I watched it. It was like, it took me 3 or 4 times of watching Memento before I was like, oh, I get how he did the timelines now.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, hello.
Disable the alarm, or it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Shit, what alarm? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Shoot me. Bye-bye. Oh no. Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Looks like outlaws.
Ow! 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 No! Snipers, man.
Heading over.
Ooh, Chris is frying bananas. I can smell them. It's gonna be good breakfast. I don't know what it is yet.
Get me a medic.
Oh, there's a med kit.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
I'm just saying, there's too much remnant here. I feel like I'm always being watched.
They're just hunks of metal. I think there's something controlling them.
That voice right
Something
there,
out there watching and
that
waiting.
guy was in Anthem.
Okay, you've been out in the sun too long, buddy.
Oh, I gotta go up top. There's a, we gotta go up and over. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, there's a ladder. Well, stairs, sorry. Oh, come on now. Pippin, stop, sweetie. Nope. You are not supposed to be doing that. You haven't done that in like a week. What are you doing?
That's one.
Oh, so there's 3 of them I have to do?
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Fuck, alright.
Hot enough for you.
That's good. Get inside, get inside, get inside.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Shut him down.
Time zones for the win, Mithril. What, can I still not unlock this door? It says disable all security terminals. I thought I had disabled.
I hate this place.
What now?
Lost 2 more people today. This sinkhole just opened up beneath them. Sometimes this all feels...
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Ow. Alright, this was an entirely optional thing. Lots of goodies in here. Oh, I got a ding and a cryo point. Got all sorts of goodies in here. I'm not gonna know what they are until we get out of here. I got a bunch of weapons. Oh, and something that's scannable. Multiple things that are scannable.
Outlaws! Careful!
What's up, Scorvus? Oh shit! Not my smartest moment. Oh, get inside. You guys can handle it. I'm gonna click the thing.
I can bypass the command center doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us!
There's more of them.
Go, 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 go. Tag it, and bag it. Okay. Whew.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Alright, I think that's all. A lot of loot. There's still somebody running around down here. There he is. Nuke him on the run. Okay. Now we can get back in that building. Oh, that's a long drop. Oh, did not mean to do that. I love how it teleports you through doors, though. Oh, shit.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Stairs in here? There are. Dude, yeah, that Doom Dark Ages looks awesome, Nigel. I actually just preloaded that this morning on the Xbox. I'm like, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. God damn it, I did the thing again where I didn't click the door. So you have to hold to click, and it's supposed to be the triangle, but hold the triangle is also your sword. So if you're not actually clicking the door properly, it ports you through.
Console opens the bunker in the cave.
Ha! Let's go back and see what's in there.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Are we good? Is it the end of that? Yes, we should be able to create our outpost now. Hopefully. Because I think the lighthouse, I think the flop house was the only thing we still had left to do.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Sweet! Let's go do it. That ought to get us Liam, his loyalty missions. And I think I can do my next science cryopod
Hey,
things.
Drack.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Confirmed. Calling out.
Woot! There it is. There's the achievement.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved.
Too many egos involved. Oh, I could tell you stories about some of the projects I've worked
If
on.
I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I need to use that line. It's hard to calculate how many fucks I don't give about your opinion. Oh, that's brilliant.
You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about
Yeah,
setting a
Tan
tone,
is...
not telling the whole story.
Tan is a dick.
You may have heard some crazy things about Eladin and New Tachanka. All true. Every word. And if I know some of you, that's more of a draw than anything I could say now.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Okay, yeah, Liam's quest just completed. Which means when I get back to the ship, I'll be able to talk to him. Oh, and we can do the ZK tracker. Well, you know what we're doing first thing right now? I can't get out there, that's a window. We gotta get to the ship, man. All sorts of stuff to do now. All right, now we're in the end game now, because essentially I've got all the outposts, and from here I could just clear side quests if I want, or we could just push to the end game. I might select. Well, I still have some companion. I need loyalty for all my companions, and I don't have loyalty with Liam, and I'm pretty sure I don't have loyalty with Drack. So I need to figure out, and I have a bunch of quests that are still on hold. So
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
I don't really care about Gil right now.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the road car.
Probe away.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting kit drive wash.
Now the Keter involved? Damn it, get close.
Callow was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
Okay.
That planet has no shortage of leftover kit.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Well, before we do any of that, check our resources. Okay. So all of that.
You have AVP outstanding,
I know.
Pathfinder.
That's what we're about to go take care of. All right. All right, that is the entire science suite unlocked. Military, tech materials. I don't really care about the Apex stuff though. Organic materials? Yes, I'll take that. Commerce pods. Okay, that puts me in a very good place. At what point can I unlock a new team? $160. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go to armor first. Let's start unlocking. Let's just go down the list. Whoa, advanced N7 arms? I didn't know you could do this. Oh shit. 50, 60, 70. What's the max level in this, guys? I've never like done a completionist journey. But it unlocks advanced versions. What the hell? It showed level 80. Johnny, are you still around, Johnny Hansen? Because you said something the other day. You were level something. You said some high level, and I didn't realize you could go that high level in this. I thought it was like 40 was the max. 50, 60, 70, 80. It says level. It says 80. That's nuts. Oh, I need 250 for the next tier weapon. You're level 70 at the moment? Okay. Okay, N7 helmet 5. I'll do combo radiuses. Combo damage. Okay, there's the helmet. Chest. N7 chest 5. don't really do any combat power stuff though. Legs and 7 legs, 5. I mean, these are the only mods I have left at the moment. Arms and 7 arms. Yeah, I don't have any augs available. Okay, now I can go equip everything. And let's break everything else down. Oh, no, I'm good. Hold up, I got confused here. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Okay, armor. Ella hace rato estaba lamiendo aquí y intenta de jalar con sus dientes. Y no sé por qué. Y yo no vi si estaba mordida abajo. Solo yo vi esta mojada y ella jalando. Para limpiarse y aburrismo. Ok, regreso en un rato, en unos minutos. Gracias. Okay, breaking everything down. We should be good now. Let me check Liam's quest and then... It doesn't actually say anything about Liam's stuff. Well, let's go do this quest first and see what happens. I may need to go downstairs and physically talk to Liam. Alright, we're going back to Vold. When we do the animation sequence to land on Vold, I'm going to duck out and grab my breakfast. Chris said it's ready, so I need to go get my food. But fear not, we've still got hours ahead of us for the stream, everybody. So just give me a second as I go grab my breakfast here in a minute.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this first. I don't think it matters who I take, but I'm gonna get rid of Drax for a minute. We're gonna go back with Vetra. I'll be back.
Approaching
Terribly, everybody. Right. What we got today? I got refried beans, farm fresh eggs from our own chickens, and fried plantains with fresh tortillas. Breakfast with champions. So we're gonna eat and keep going. Watching my life support tick away. Where are we heading for this quest? Get rid of that tab. There we go. Show me where it's from.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
'Tis a cold
Okay,
planet,
look,
Sam.
I'm not bored by your stories. You sure look it.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now!
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Oh, this is getting messy.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
He's not really.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh.
Ryder, turret!
Looks like it needs power.
It needs power? Crap. I don't know how to get power to it.
Let's go!
Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh my god, they're all over the place. Oh, there's the computer.
I'm reading a normal temp.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path.
Let's do it.
Alright, that's what I was looking for, is computers. Oh!
You don't
Oh my god!
They're too close. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Cleared it. What about the doctor?
What about it, Kennedy?
That's a good sign.
We're safe. He's safe.
Nice.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we need to see where this leads.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
I do not know what's a good answer here.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
We're going EOS. Screw the
Prodromos is where we
Nexus.
started our new lives. They'd love to
I don't want
welcome
her to
us.
have to be up there with Tan
It's
and
not
Addison.
too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Scott's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Alright, that was cool. Well, I suppose we can go see if Liam has any conversation updates. I don't know if he does. I think I have to go down to the next floor to trigger him. Drack hasn't had any follow-ups either, I don't think.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age? Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. Alright, yeah, see, there is a follow-up, so I need to find... I do need to find Liam, because he's probably got a follow-up.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do. And I don't look back.
You're welcome, Satcher.
My mom
Glad
says
you
that's how
enjoy
my
it.
dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Alright, so that's everything with Gil. We still need to find Liam. Where are you at, sir? Joel, he's up ahead.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore? Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Yeah.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Alright, build Liam's research. We could do that. What are we building for him? Liam's armor requisition. Craft. Alright, now we gotta go back down and talk to Liam. Liam, buddy, old pal, what we got going on? I don't think we have anything to do with Cora because we've already done her loyalty mission.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out.
This is hilarious.
I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Jarl's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
Oh, stop being so uptight,
He won't
Ryder.
tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us.
What's up, Thandar?
We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives.
I wish I lived in the city to go see movies. I love going to the cinema, man. That used to be one of my go-to things. But we live a long way away, so I don't go to the cinema anymore. Has been a few years.
Pathfinder. Bradley says Prodromos is back on track. That roadcar threat made me angry as hell. But it also kind of made me feel like a local.
Alright, so we're done with Liam's quest. We've got one for Drack. Yeah, and while we're on the Nexus, we could talk to Samnode again. Yeah, the first Den of Thieves movies was like, Gerard Butler's awesome. I followed him. I think the first movie I ever saw him in was Reign of Fire or Timeline. Whichever one of those came out first, and I don't remember because they both were around the same time. It might have been Timeline, but that one of those movies was the first movie I remember seeing Gerard Butler in, and I've watched most of his things since then. Not all of them, but most of them. And he's a solid actor, you know. Yeah, not all of his movies are great. Although that Egyptian movie wasn't horrible. Like, it was kind of like if you're watching The Scorpion King. It was that kind of, just accept it for being a B quality entertainment film, you know. Alright, I'll be right back while we're landing. I need to, Oh, I may have landed on the wrong planet instead of going to the Nexus. I'll be right back, guys. I need to deposit my dishes in the sink. I was supposed to go back to the Nexus and I completely landed on the planet. I get sidetracked when I'm talking sometimes. What is up, Inky Z? Good morning. Oh, I forgot about that VR gaming movie. Yeah, with the guy from Dexter. Michael C. Hall. Inky C says Gerard Butler's a good actor. He's a better manager. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point Gerard Butler's career is kind of like Nicolas Cage. He just does lots of things, and some are good, some are bad, but he just stays busy. And I think that that's a thing that, like.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Oh, Liam's looking for me. Let's back out of
Hold
here.
orbit steady.
If Liam wants to talk to me, let's go talk to Liam before we bail on the. I'm very interested to see how the live action To Speak as a Dragon is going to go.
No poke. Kryptonite. Reports. Lots of them.
But Lieutenant, you can't pop.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time.
Yeah, Street Kings is great.
Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Kett steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out. Trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Liam, we're not from here and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
We do what we do. It doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
All right, get back to this. I was reading some stuff. Okay, so that's just his follow-up. So let's get back to the Nexus. And I gotta remember to talk to Sam Node while I'm there, because I will forget.
Fold orbit is steady.
Take me to the Nexus. If you're a first-time viewer, every day is a new day. Don't forget, we are always live in 2 places at once, guys. If you're new, YouTube and Twitch, so you can tune in wherever you prefer for the live streams. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Central is usually when I start. The day-to-day in between the streams happens over on YouTube. Also a bunch of social media channels. There's a Discord and a movie review channel if you want to follow my movie reviews and TV show reviews. Right now we're watching Severance Season 2. Review of Episode 2 went out this morning. Check that out at your leisure. Finishing up Mass Effect Andromeda right now. I'm ready to be starting on Tuesday Eternal Strands, which we're going to play. And then we're going to roll from that into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then from that we're rolling into Avowed. And from that we're rolling into Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then into Tales of the Shire. And then Atomfall. And then South by Midnight. And then well, what's after South by Midnight? Expedition 33. And then Doom. The Dark Ages. Any gaming checkouts tonight? Not at the moment. I haven't seen anything on YouTube, Thandar. I will probably do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 video after I wrap up the stream today for this afternoon.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
Nothing else planned at the moment. We'll probably do another Eternal Strands prep video.
Just do your job.
Over the weekend. Today's Friday or Saturday, guys?
What do you want?
I think it's Saturday, yeah? It is Saturday, okay. Yeah, because yesterday was the vet. So yeah, today's Saturday, okay. Yeah, so more than likely, we'll do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 video this afternoon, probably an Eternal Strands video for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll do more Mass Effect. I'm going to try to wrap up Mass Effect if I can. I'll wrap it up Monday morning so that we're good to go Tuesday morning for Eternal Strands. But if I don't finish this before then, we'll keep plugging away at it in the afternoons and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to participate. And then the worst part, Thandar, is like, even if I try to say something positive, like the videos just get shredded. It's just not worth my time anymore. It's like, I'll get great traffic on them, but it's like there's no point. There's just an angry mob, and I don't want to participate anymore. It's like the hate train for pirate software right now, ever since the World of Warcraft Classic debacle a couple weeks back, that hate train is just moving on and on and on. And now it's like people are nitpicking everything he does. People are like mass reporting his ferret rescue and his ferret rescue channel, trying to get his ferret rescue shut down. They're making false animal abuse claims. The most recent one, I saw Asmongold on TikTok talking about this yesterday. And his community wanted him to react to it, and he's like, I refuse to participate, and that's just my stance. I refuse to participate. But it's like now the crowd wants to like crucify him because they think he was cheating in this puzzle game that he was playing like a while back. And it's like, it's just once the mob latches onto something, you either participate and you get praised for it, or you participate and you get the mob after you because you're choosing to like defend or whatever. And I'm just... You know, I would much rather, I'm beginning to appreciate more, I don't have a problem being outspoken about certain things, but like, my playthrough of Dragon Age Velgor was rough on me mentally. It was rough to be a streamer of that game And I know that it's going to be rough playing Avowed because that same crowd is already up in arms about Avowed. And there's a certain crowd who are up against Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it's like, I just want to play games for fun. And it's really hard to play games for fun when you have an active element who wants to crucify you for having fun with games that they hate. And it's just, that part of streaming and content creation is really not fun. And I don't necessarily, I think it's easier to ignore it when you're making $10,000 a month, like the big streamers. You're making $30, $40, $50,000 a month. I'm not making $10,000 plus a month. I do make a full-time living on YouTube and Twitch, but I don't make tens of thousands of dollars. You know, I make a full-time living. We're coming up on our 3rd year anniversary, so I do, you know, I am successful at this. But I'm not making enough money to just ignore that kind of stuff. I kind of have to look at it and go, ugh. I suppose when I get to the point where I'm making $20,000, $30,000 a month, I'll just ignore it, you know. But I'm not there yet. It's still, it's very, it's like it makes it, it's an unpleasant part of my job.
I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way
I would
Spender
love to
treats
talk
me,
more about Dragon Age
everyone,
Yogurt, but
I'm just
any video
so
you do that talks positively about that game,
understand
it
how
just
he's
gets
in any
fucking
position of
shredded.
authority.
And people just make shit up. And they'll come out of nowhere and they'll make bot accounts, and it's just like,
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as
It's
bad
also
as the
like
reality.
the Luke Stevens of the
Just
world
last
who just
week,
won't
he
leave
tried to
Starfield
redirect
alone.
some of the
Starfield was 2
supplies we
years
need to
ago,
keep the stasis
and they are
pods going.
still producing
Why?
negative content
I
about
have no
Starfield and
idea.
Bethesda. And it's just
But if
let it
Kesh hadn't
fucking
stepped
go,
in and
guys.
threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
50 games have come
He's
out
always
since
like
Starfield.
that, making
Maybe
bad
100 games
decisions,
that you've
driving
played,
the
and yet
Krogan
you're
away,
still stuck on the
treating
same thing
people
because
like
it drives
scum
traffic.
when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Hello, this is Director Jared Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all Outpost.
I don't know about these Angara.
Let's take this back to the bar really quick. Yeah, I totally used my Mass Effect cosmetics on my second playthrough of Veilguard. Deeks.
Everyone, a round of applause for our first victim. I mean, brave soul.
The flag of the Teon.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Oh, shit.
I'm also beginning to understand a little bit more why Co-Carnage chooses not to make videos about lots of those topics, because he doesn't want to get drawn into controversy. I'm not afraid of controversy, but at the same time, I can understand people who want to avoid it on their channels. This is also, I'm in a unique position where I don't need the same amount of growth that all those big streamers need to be able to stay successful and operational. So I can afford to take risks that a lot of other people can't. But I would be stupid to continually only focus on doing things for the purpose of, you know.
What is it?
Yeah, the unnecessary stress, right? Exactly.
We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy.
Because right now I've been having to clear about 20 comments every single morning around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Witcher 4, and those are the two big ones right now. I'm not getting that much Avowed stuff yet, but I will once I start actively promoting Avowed. But because I've done some recent videos on Witcher 4 and Dawnwalker, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm getting active trolls every single day. And it's about 20, like I said, about 20 comments every morning when I sit down. I have to clear from YouTube and get rid of those people because, and it's just grifter bot stuff.
He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
They're all grifter bots. It's username dash number. But it's like they come out of the woodwork and they just want to say something like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is gay ass homosexual shit. Woke company. It'll be something along those lines, and it gets caught by the YouTube filter. It gets caught by my filter because of trigger words. And then they'll say something about, CD Projekt Red, gay ass woke company, won't be playing this piece of shit game because it's a bitch character. Like, I get that kind of stuff. One of these days, I haven't done it in a while. It's been about a year since I've done it, but one of these days I'll do a video for my channel members, and I'll wake up with you guys and I'll just show you the shit that I have to clear out of my YouTube queue every single morning. Yeah, the unskippable scene that doesn't exist, because there are no unskippable scenes in Kingdom Come Deliverance as a series. It's quite hilarious. Nor has the game actually ever been banned.
I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible.
It's all invented bullshit.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
One of the things I'd really like to do is find an agent or an agency to work with, but I reached out to a few last year and everybody wanted me to have like an average of 50,000 views per video. And it's like, no, I'm not. If I'm getting 50,000 views per video, I don't need an agent. Like, that's enough income to not need an agent. What I want an agent for is not to share revenue. I want an agent to help find sponsorship opportunities, because I don't want to pitch anymore. What a lot of people don't realize, because they might have only been here for a little while, like I've already been an influencer at the top in the travel industry with my wife, and I know what it takes to be there. I've already done it. I've also built an MMORPG and launched it, and launched 2 other video games. I've pitched to investors and raised a boatload of money, and managed crews, and managed multi-million-dollar budgets. And I don't have a desire to do any of that. I just want other people to do it. I'll give you a percentage. But they want you to be controversial. They want you to have 50,000 views per video. And it's like, if I'm making that kind of money, I don't need an agent. What I want is somebody to filter through all the bullshit, because I get like 50 to 100 offers per month for free game keys that are not games I want to play, and I would just love to have somebody to filter that for me.
Get stuff done. Excuse me.
They definitely want to piggyback. The big agencies want you to get big first. I
got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanis. What a mess.
It could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
And the benefit of having done what I've done too is that I was the creative director and CEO of a game company for a long time, and when you are the creative director of something, I got way more shit there than I do now, just as a random YouTuber. But it's still
duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
It sucks that if you want to have any sort of like public job, that you have to deal with people who just want to tear you down, and it does take a certain amount of mental fortitude to do it, because like there were people who literally
Sam, can you boost the quality?
were talking about, you know, unaliving themselves when like TikTok went dark because they thought that they're, you know, and I understand it's a traumatic thing, you know, you built this livelihood up for yourselves, but it's like if you're going to be in the online space, you have to understand that this could all go away tomorrow, and you have to have the mental fortitude to be able to withstand that kind of stuff and have a backup plan, have 2 or 3 backup plans, like don't put all your eggs in one basket.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront.
This is what, my 4th career? Yeah, so I did construction for a long time. Then I was a freelance writer. And I piggybacked that into being a travel influencer, photographer, videographer, and etc. And then I went into game development, and now I'm doing YouTubing. So it's actually my 5th career, and I'm 45. You know, always evolve and always adapt, because if you put all your eggs in one basket and that industry goes belly up, you're screwed. Like right now, Chris and I are in the middle of, this place is paid for, save up as much money as we can as quickly as possible to buy a second property. Then we're moving to the second property, and we're turning this property into a rental property. Chris also has, like, if she wanted to tomorrow, she could start selling eggs and chickens out of our chicken stuff. She's working on stuff with her sisters and her niece. Her niece is running a very successful, they live in the town next time over, which is the easiest way to explain it would be there's a toll booth there in their town, the toll booth for the road, and so it's also a truck stop. There's like a truck stop area there. So her niece has like a really successful tire shop where they do like tire changes and everything else, and like so Chris is doing stuff out there with them, and it's like there's always stuff going on. You know, you gotta always be doing stuff. Can't put all your eggs in one basket.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty.
It does take effort,
I saw the
yes.
footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
After a high-profile exile,
about time.
This is HNS. A ray of hope for
What did Thandar say? I must have missed that. Build 10 bridges, but suck one dick, and you'll be known as a dick sucker. That's true. That's true. You know, that's a good example of that is watching comedian Louis C.K., who had a really successful career, and then had a very unfortunate incident where, but then he took a few years off, and he has successfully come back from that. But it was several years of having to come back from that, because that's the thing. All of his years as a successful comedian was down the drain because of one controversy, and suddenly he wasn't known as a comedian anymore. He was known as the guy who whacked off in front of someone who apparently said they were receptive but wasn't receptive. And you know, and I think Co-Carnage said this the other day too. Pirate Software, that World of Warcraft classic controversy, and the way he responded to it, for better or for worse, has now tainted his entire trajectory. He just won Twitch Streamer of the Year, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff, like, and then that one controversy. But it's also this thing of like, when you've got 15,000 people tuning in, 20,000 people tuning in every single day, everyone's waiting for you to fuck up. Like, you're never going to have an always upwards trajectory. Like, there are always people waiting for you to stumble, and they're not going to help you back up. They're there to yank that rug out from under. They want to see you fall, crack your nose, and bleed all over the floor. Like, they're not there to. Oh yeah, the chaos quote from Littlefinger in Game of Thrones, legit. Everybody's trying to climb the ladder. Yeah, I got asked, I think it was last year, if I was ever going to go do contract work again, and it's like, no, nope. I have no desire to ever put myself back into that world ever again. And to be honest with you, if I could ensure that I had enough revenue coming in to cover me for the next few years until I reached pension age, I would disappear from the face of the internet tomorrow. But unfortunately, you know, even though everything is paid for, I'm literally working for my pension right now. That's literally what I work for. I'm here every day, not because I necessarily need the money, but because I'm working towards my pension, which technically is, I need the money. I do need the money, but it's not for like bills. It's for, I got to make sure that I'm set for my old age, because I don't trust Social Security, and I don't trust the government to take care of me in my old age. So I got to make sure that I've got my own shit taken care of. So that's literally what Chris and I are working on right now. Contract work. So I did for a long time consulting and social media stuff for companies, startups and stuff, along with doing game dev and running game studios. So my last big project before I went full-time on this was I was the social media marketing manager and marketing director for a startup out of California, which was a travel startup. And then they got bought out by investors. I did 2 years with them as a consultant and part-time contractor, and then they brought me on full-time. Then they sold to investors, and the investors came in and said, we don't want an old white guy. We want a diverse female or person of color in the marketing role. And so I got the boot, and I said, well, fuck this. I don't ever want to put myself in this world again, because now it's all about, I'm never going to get, you know, I'm old, I'm white, I'm not gay, I'm not a minority. Like I don't want to participate in that ball and dance of like diversity. And diversity is important. It's very important. There are some, I talked about this when I was hiring for our game studio. We were looking for a programmer, an associate programmer, and an associate art director. And we put out an open call for applications, and I got like 3,000 applications for these two positions. And like 98% of those applications were white males. So even though we wanted to be a diverse company and hire diverse people for their talent, there's nobody of color and no one who is a female filing applications for those positions. So even if you want to be a company that is promoting diversity and everything else, there are certain career paths where you're never going to be diverse in certain areas. And when you try to force it because of some, that's where you get into the issues with wokeness and DEI, because they're trying to force something. It's like trying to force a square peg through a round hole. It's like, let's look at a good example is the guys who collect garbage, right? Like trash collectors. There are not thousands of women and people of color and underrepresented minorities applying for those jobs. That's like the bottom of the rung, and it's an unskilled job where they'll just take anybody that comes through. But if you took that job and tried to force it to be a diverse job, the one thing you're going to find is that no women are applying for that job. No women, and this is not against women. I'm not being fascist or sexist, not fascist. I'm not being a bigot or sexist or anything. It's just a fact that there are no women applying to be plumbers and trash collectors, and because that's just not how society has, generally speaking, and set up. So certain career paths you may want diversity, but you're not going to find diversity because you don't have any minorities or women or people of color applying to those jobs. And that's putting into the tricky mass of, well, we're hiring people based on their pedigree, not because of their skills. And it's like, I don't want to participate in that.
Hostiles ahead!
Why the pistol, PB? Why not something with more heft?
Yeah, the bricklayer
I like to
thing.
be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can make me light on my feet.
You're dangerous enough as it is, old man.
Not just bricklaying, even like I saw the other day, there's actually a, I can't remember where it's at, but there's a TikTok account that's dedicated to it's a female-owned roofing company, and their whole thing is they only hire women, and they're all very industrial, stoutly built women who are up there doing roofing. And roofing is not an easy job. You have to have muscles. You have to be fit. You have to be in shape. You have to be all these things. And these women are fit and they're in shape, but they aren't most women. These are they all have like, they're all up on the roofs wearing and like I said, they're stout women with voluptuous curves, and they are not afraid to show their bodies off when they're working. And they're totally using their TikTok to promote their business and also their OnlyFans and everything else. That's just one of those areas of where they're not just doing the one thing for a source of income. Like, yeah, their primary source of income is we're roofers, we're chicks who put shingles on rooftops. But we also all have OnlyFans, and we also, get money from TikTok and social media and all this other stuff. So it's people being creative, and that's awesome that they're doing that. But they're like the unicorns that I like to always talk about. Like, there aren't any other women doing roofing because that's traditionally a man's job, and that's one of those things where it's just really hard to find people of the fairer sex who are willing to go out there and be roofers, because you're out there in the sun, you're dealing with men who are, construction workers are not necessarily the nicest guys to work with. They're uneducated, they're foul-mouthed, they're sexist, they're generally misogynistic bigots. Like, so it's a kudos to them for making it work. Yeah, it's not an easy job. And there are certain things where just dudes are built different because of body mass and
It's best to proceed on foot.
It's not. It
Looks
has
like
nothing to do
outlaws.
with being sexist.
Friends of
It's just
Spender?
reality.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So like my brother and my sister-in-law are perfect examples of this. Like they're both the same size, and my sister-in-law is strong. But when it comes to like lifting a 150-pound calf, you know, off of the snow, and hucking it up into the back of the truck, you know, like my brother can do that much easier than my sister-in-law can. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the quest here, guys, because I'm talking, and that's just because of the biological differences. But then again, you have these amazing female bodybuilders who can go out there and lift 300 pounds as well, you know. But they're
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Yeah, that's the part I
Looks
wasn't
like
paying
outlaws.
attention to earlier.
Friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Proceed on foot. I missed that part of the warning because I was talking.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us! The shuttle left us? What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Got a title, use it, Cicerone.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Guess where we're about to go.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
Oh, that's what
So,
we're gonna
find the
do.
Scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
The other side of the conversation that we were having earlier, though, too, is like,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
the beauty of the internet is that we're living in an age where everybody can be a creator if they just take the time to find something they're passionate about and create content around it. And it can allow so many people the opportunity to get out of whatever soul-sucking job they have and do something creative. There is a guy that I follow. Let me look him up really quick because he has a YouTube channel and I think it's worth mentioning. I need to go make sure I get the name right. maybe following him on my other YouTube account. Yeah, Dark Horse Workshop. So it's this guy right here. Let me find his YouTube channel. And I've been following him for years. So let me pull this up really quick, because I think this is the perfect example of what I'm talking about multiple income streams and everything else. So this guy right here, he runs Dark Horse Workshop. So he does leatherworking. So his primary day job is he does leatherworking for TV shows in, I forget what part of Canada. It might be Vancouver. It might be at the bottom of his website. Vancouver. Yep, he's in Vancouver, BC. So he's done leatherworking for a lot of television shows. So they'll hire him to do like bags and vambraces and these cool armor sets and everything else that you see on the page. But then that's his day job. But he also runs a Patreon. He runs a YouTube channel. He used to run an Etsy store. I don't know if he still does. And if you come to her website, you'll see that he sells all of his armor patterns. And he sells packs of artwork and all these different things. So he has multiple different income streams and multiple different ways to monetize his passion, which was leatherworking. And he has had it. I've been following him for like 6-8 years maybe. He's got tons of stuff. Wallets, armor, bags, baldricks, books, boxes, costumes, masks, pouches, quivers. And then he's got all sorts of artwork. And then he's got, an inventory, and then tools and supplies. And I don't know if his blog is current or not. February 2024. Yeah, like making a leather gorget. So like you go here, and if you go read the post, like he has an introduction on how to do it. He has a YouTube video on how to do it. And then he's got still images, and then he shows the tools that you need, and then he's got like a leather carving tutorial and all this stuff. Like this guy, this is what I'm talking about. He took his passion and he monetized it, and he created an entire business around it. And I think that especially if you are a creative person, you can find ways. By the way, I don't know if there's a dark version of this website. If there is, I didn't have dark mode on because that white was glaring. I think everyone who has a creative bone in their body can do this. It takes time, though. It takes time to do that. Like it takes time to build all this stuff up. It's not something that you can just snap your fingers and it's going to take 3-4 years before you're making any sort of revenue whatsoever, unless you're extremely lucky. It's going to be 3 years as average. Every single brand I've ever built myself and every single brand I've helped other people build, it's taken at least 2 to 3 years. 3 years is around the average mark to have it start getting to the point where it's bringing in income. And then how much it takes to be sustainable depends on how much you need to live. Well, yeah, that goes back to why never sell the cow when you can sell the milk. Like, there is some truth to that, but not entirely. Like, it just depends on the industry. Because, let's be realistic, like, I could sell you a pattern, doesn't mean you're going to be able to make it. I could show you a piece of artwork. This is a funny one. I'm glad you mentioned this thing, Nor, because, in Chris and I's travels, we used to do a lot of photography and videography in the travel industry, right? And a lot of times we would go to these open markets, and you would see some really cool bead craft or leather craft or handcrafted things like on display, or paintings and things of that nature at these local markets. And invariably you'll see somebody who has a big sign that says, no photography, no videos. And they'll get upset if you're in their vicinity taking photos and videos. And the reason they're upset is because they don't want you taking their design, stealing that design, and then selling it on Etsy or something of that nature. But the reality is that's a bass-ackwards way of doing it, because you should be on Etsy. You should be selling it online instead of being stuck in the local market and not using the internet to sell your goods. And you also have to realize that just because someone is selling something on the internet that looks like yours doesn't mean it is yours. And it doesn't mean that you can't exist in the same space. And it doesn't mean that you can't sell the same product to someone else or a similar product and have a completely different audience than that person has. Because there's a lot of people who do leatherworking on the internet, but he has a unique personality. I'm the perfect example of this. I'm a streamer and content creator who does video game content. I am not unique. I am not unique. I may have a unique perspective and a unique presentation style, but the fact that I play video games online as a white male does not make me unique. There are many white males playing video games online, and some of them are successful, some of them are not successful. But if you would try to say that I can't do that because other people are doing, no. Just do it. Just go out there and do it, and you will build an audience as long as you're entertaining and you're making the effort to be presentable and entertaining and things of that nature. But just because you have an idea, I think years ago at a presentation I said, any monkey can lob shit at a wall, right? Any monkey can pick up a wad of shit and throw it, because that's what monkeys do. Monkeys pick up shit and throw it. But an artist can take that piece of shit and mold it into something that is then sellable. There are many different things you can make out of a pile of shit. Literally. You can make fuel for fires. You can reduce it down. People take elephant shit and put it into coffee. People take shit and use it to fertilize mushrooms, which can be used to infuse coffee or to be sold as mushrooms. There are a million things you can do with shit if you are a creative individual. But most people will only see a piece of shit. And that's the thing. Any monkey can throw shit at the wall. But the person who can take that shit and mold it into something creative, that's the difference. So just because someone has an idea, ideas are not unique, because the amount of work it takes to take that idea and turn it into something that is sustainable and makes an income, that's the hard work part. That's the grind part. That's I'm going to work for free for 3 years. I'm not going to have a relationship. My spouse has to be willing to let me do it. My significant other has to be willing to let me do it. I'm going to sacrifice my friends and family. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get this dream off the ground. That's the part that 99% of people are never going to make it through, because they don't have the wherewithal to go through the process of grinding and taking the idea to a functioning business stage. And there's nothing wrong with sharing your process along the way, because that's the only way people are going to find out about it. Otherwise, you have to have marketing and that behind the scenes access and a Patreon page and social media accounts, and all that stuff is vitally important to building a creative brand for yourself. I just realized this is probably a really good YouTube video to pull out as well. Creative stuff, we'll just call it that. I'll come up with a title for it later. But yeah, it is, and it has been for a few years now, with all these different ways that you can monetize your creativity. It is the time of creators, and we still need engineers and dentists and astrophysicists. We still need people with degrees and things of that nature, but we also absolutely we need creative people. And it's not just even about that. You were mentioning chefs. I'm gonna look up his TikTok here. Give me a second here. Yeah, hear this guy right here. So, Massimo Capra is this chef I follow on TikTok, right? And he's got his own restaurants, right? He's in Canada. He's got, apparently he's got multiple restaurants. He's got one in Ontario, one in Toronto, one in Niagara Falls, one in Clarkson, and then one in Qatar in the airport. But he also has a social media account and all this other stuff. And this guy shares recipes all the time. Why wouldn't you? Gordon Ramsay shares recipes all the time. Why wouldn't you? Like, you know, no one else. I mean, he can give you the recipe. You can make it in your home, but it's never going to be as good as his, probably. Which is why he's not afraid of competition, because he's got 40 years of experience as a chef. He's got his Michelin stars or whatever, and you know, he has his way of doing things that no one else is able to replicate. That's why he has restaurants. So him sharing the recipes with you is not him, you know, he's not giving anything away. You don't have the kitchen he has. You don't have access to the ingredient, the same markets that he can go to get ingredients. You can't afford some of the things that he's using, like, you know, but he can give you the recipe and you could make it at home if you want to try it. You know what I mean? Like, but anybody can be creative. Like, you just have to go out there and be willing to put your time and effort in. But it does require time and effort. And that's what separates. That's why I'm never afraid of sharing ideas. Nothing wrong with sharing ideas. Yeah, most things won't work the first time, for sure. And the funny thing is like, too, I'll get people all the time, especially if they come from like the US or Canada, who will look at my channel and tell me that I'm not successful. And that, oh, you're only getting, what did I have? I actually had an agency that I reached out to about potentially working with them. And one of the managers got back and she says, unfortunately, the quantity of videos you produce, what did she say? I got to remember the exact way she said it, because I push out a lot of videos. At the time, I was still doing like 8 to 12 videos a day. And she said something along the lines of, we're looking for people who focus on quality rather than quantity. It's admirable that you work full time, but we're not looking for someone who produces 12 videos a day, is basically what she was saying. They weren't looking to represent someone who is spread that thin. They wanted someone to be hyper-focused in a specific niche. And I was like, no, that's definitely not me. Like, I'm a variety streamer and I'm going to create a lot of content. And you'll also get some people who would say, oh, you've only got 30 viewers. You've only got 40 viewers on a stream. And it's like, today, did you not see last week's stream when we had 300 people, or 2 days ago when we had 600? Like, they'll look at specifics and it's like, it's, as a variety streamer, you're gonna do this. You're gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down, because not every game you play is going to be massively popular. Carnage is a good example of this. He'll have streams where he gets 15, 20,000 people, and he'll have streams where only has 1,200. Like, there's a huge gap between 1,200 people and 20,000 people. But he's often getting sponsored to play those smaller games. They're definitely unicorn hunters. Yes, that's exactly what they are. And that's their job. I mean, that's how they make commissions and stuff. But now
orbiting Gadara.
It's just interesting stuff to think about. I'll still never forget the guys who were commenting one day on. I had somebody who was like criticizing me a couple, maybe about a year and a half ago, a couple years back, and they were, you know, the stream was laughing about how, oh, he has this tiny piece of property in the middle of nowhere, living in. I think they were basically suggesting that I live in poverty, and it's like, I mean, I don't know why you would think that. Like, I have high-speed internet. I have internet, right? Two high-speed internet connections. I have air conditioning. I have all my equipment to play and stream games. I own everything. I have no debt. What poverty am I living in? Like, but there are some people who view the size of your stream, the size of your property, what type of vehicle that you drive. My brother gets this a lot. So my brother has a multi-million-dollar successful cattle ranch, but he drives a used pickup truck. And it still cost him like $32,000 for this. He's got a Dodge. It's a big diesel. Doesn't matter. When I first started helping him with his TikTok account about a year ago, maybe less than that, it hasn't been a year. One of the first big posts that he had go viral on TikTok, he got a comment from this guy who was like, "You need to show us your truck because I can tell what kind of rancher you are by the type of truck you drive." And this is a funny one because my brother and I have had this conversation a lot. A lot of people, especially in the US and Canada, will associate your success with how expensive is the vehicle you drive or how expensive is the home that you own. And especially in the ranching community, you'll get a lot of people who will look at if you're not driving a $150,000 pickup truck, they will say, well, you're not successful. And it's like, my brother's sitting here going, dude, I own my truck, paid for it in cash. I don't have truck payments. The guys running around driving $150,000 trucks have a $7,000 a month truck payment, or they're at a completely different level and they've got a $50 million ranch versus a single digit 7-figure ranch. So it's like there's just this misinterpretation of what wealth is, what success is. And I've always loved Stephen King's approach. Back when I was getting going as a writer, because I was doing a lot of website work, I had a lot of authors who were sneering at me and looking down their nose at me and saying, well, you're not really a writer because you're not writing books. You're just filling websites with words. And I'm like, I pulled Stephen King's quote from his On Writing book, and it says, if you wrote something and got a paycheck for it and you used that paycheck to pay the bills, you're a successful writer. And I loved throwing that quote back at people's face because it's like, fuck you. I made a paycheck. I paid my bills with it. I'm making it as a writer. It doesn't matter that I'm writing something that you consider to be beneath you. I'm still getting paid for it, so it's like, and I'm traveling the world full time while I was doing it, it's like.
Sam, anyone nearby?
People are judgmental all the time.
Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting Reading notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What do we have here?
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Oh, found something.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
I still need to talk to Sam Node in here.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
You know, I forgot to talk to this guy about if there's any more people that I can bring out of cryo.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this? I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters. I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him. Help me do it? You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual. Let me know when you're done. Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Okay, back to Drack. Do I have any people to unlock?
Pathfinder?
Nope.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
I don't think I have any AVP points to use, do I? Nope. Oh, it's nice to get free rewards. All right.
All personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Oh, I need to talk to Sam Node. Oh, we're not leaving. I gotta talk to Sam Node before I leave.
Superintendent.
I almost forgot.
Rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, the notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under Outcast leader Maintenance begins on malfunctioning subways, causing...
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello,
Ooh, a cup of coffee sounds good.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future?
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
I would be if I was in his shoes. Anything to save your loved one.
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters.
New logs.
They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Benefactor.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Yep.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
Sure.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Okay, we gotta find more to unlock the finals. Speak with Director Tan. Tell me more. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more coffee. Jesus, we're already 3.5 hours in. Nice. Operations.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Alright, Director Tan, time for some answers.
The Asari seem happy.
Good work locating the Asari Arc, Rider. I gather there were problems with Sarissa?
We handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jien Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
No.
Anyone else?
The benefactors, bro.
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead.
I don't remember who the silent partner
Gian
was.
Garson was the beacon.
Or is.
A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already
Cerberus?
dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip she organized personally?
No one ever said fate is kind. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Investigate the Nexus
Ryder,
records.
if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Yes, please. How do I do that? I have to go to my journal. Let's start digging. I do not remember this quest line.
Okay.
Dominic Fred has been reported missing. Last seen during the emergency stasis rebel that occurred with the Scourge. Bulletin has been issued. Garson's investigation closed. Updated missing persons report. Maintenance found her body in a Nexus apartment. Severe burns. Apparent. Casualty of Scourge disaster case closed. Now activate.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah.
Because it is the same guy, Thandar. It's the same actor.
I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow
He's
us
a
to
comedian
reconstruct the scene.
/ actor. But it's the same guy. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. But we were discussing this like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. In one of the streams.
Repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I don't know about these Angara.
This is where Jean
I gave
Garson's
Prodromos
body
the
was
best start a
discovered.
Pathfinder could. What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There was an unknown person.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Oh, what's that?
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Oh, secrets. There's a bathroom. Hyperion's still no contact. Where's Alec? Did they get him too?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center.
Okay.
This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
It was funny too, because the actor...
Serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
remember when this game came out, I think it was right after Sense 8 had come out. So the actress who played one of the main characters in Sense 8, I was like, she immediately following that did the voiceover here. And I think that was the first project I'd ever seen her in. Also one of the first trans actresses I'd ever seen, like, getting big work.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda.
Cerberus!
I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts.
I bet it's Cerberus.
And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
Oh shit, I don't remember any of this.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
God damn, you know it's gotta be Cerberus.
Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Alright, well, that's as we come across more nodes. Alright, back to talk to Drack.
Drack said he wants to talk to you.
Yep. We're gonna go talk to Drack. Before we do, I gotta check my emails real quick. Alright. Sorry, I was checking emails. We're good to go. Talk to Drack. Get to the bottom of this mystery. I keep forgetting to go get more coffee. We're gonna have to duck out here in a second.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it.
You waking up?
Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon.
Let's roll.
He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport Drack. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
Oh, I got a ding-a-ling-a-ling. Don't celebrate the ding-a-ling-a-ling by touching your ding-a-ling, though. It's not the right way to celebrate a ding. Just as an FYI. Going to Aladdin. Aladdin? We're going to Aladdin, everybody. Eladin. Sorry. Coffee. I need coffee. When we do the animation landing sequence, I'll go get my coffee. A whole new world.
We're on course.
Dude, what was that? That came out when I was probably, I don't know, it could have been 10 or 11, 12, something like that. All I remember is Jasmine was hot to the youthful imagination of my, however old I was at the time. Alright, I am gonna go get coffee, take a quick bio, and all that good stuff. So give me a couple minutes, kids. Yeah, Jasmine totally kicked ass. That was a great movie. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, Chris has coffee on the way. She was making a pot when I was out in the kitchen, so... And then I saw messages from my brother that I was just responding to, because I didn't realize I had voice messages from him. Where did I put my controller? Ah! Onwards! I don't know if there's anything else I want to work on other than passives. This is tech passive? Yeah, we'll do this because it's for the team. Improves maximum shields and squad mates. Yep. 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 Increases damage from tech constructs and squad mate powers. Yeah, we'll go offensive. Back to Chonka Chonk. Do 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 do. Chonka Chonk. Do 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 do. Take me to your leader.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here. Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for a tire if it's the right size.
Hello?
Drack, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Ark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Elodin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drack?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Is there gonna be a shuttle that flies by, or my ship? He said he had a shuttle. That's weird. That's why I asked
Let's
that
keep
question.
our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drack. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still, be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
I concur.
It's a plan.
Suddenly I'm wielding a automatic weapon.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Well, they're still here.
You shouldn't have jacked our transport. My pleasure.
God, get some, Drack. Jesus, buddy.
It's in my sleep.
They're not even trying to make this fun.
Maybe they're trying to bore us to death.
Can I get up top? Because there's probably like up there.
Ore refinery. Been centuries since I've seen anything like this.
It's different, but sort of looks like stuff we had back in the Milky Way, I guess.
Yeah, kinda. Definitely a similar setup.
Yeah, see ya, Thandar. Get some sleep. 'Tis necessary.
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining operation.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Hey, Drack. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morda had things in hand, didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken. Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission a long time now. That seed vault better be intact when we find it. That seed vault better be intact when we find it.
Sorry guys, that's messages with my brother and Chris is standing here. So, all right, we're back to it. And Chris brought me a cup of coffee.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
You did.
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Oh shit, there's a sniper behind me.
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Don't think we're getting that open from up top here. Cause I'm a half horse, half man.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that.
You're getting better at this.
Says you. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
It's an impressive zone, man. Like the world building's pretty cool here. Oh, they're gonna come for me, aren't they?
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards! Now it's getting good.
got left? Somebody trying to sneak around? Oh, he's up there. I see him. I do, but I'm not using it.
Absolutely.
So I do have it, I'm just choosing not to use it.
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
This level reminds me a lot of some of the Cyberpunk 2077 stuff from Night City, with like the rain and everything.
They're running back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drack, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Cowards are hunkering down over there. We spooked them good.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Let's make it quick. We could always track the ship, couldn't we? Oh, that was a big boom. Hello? That didn't sound good. Oh no, and I wasted my Onyx. sniper.
Dead or alive?
10,000 credits.
15. I don't care what you have to do. Stop them.
How am I getting up and out of here?
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days. No.
This is a big place. Another mission I never played during my first 2 playthroughs.
Aaron! Get over here so we can talk. I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step 1. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place.
Christina.
And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours! We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with Aaron. Class botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Dude, he checked a grenade a long way. Looking for a door.
Hey, Drack. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morda had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Over here.
Anyone out there? Hi, guys.
I like Warren. So he's a kid, apparently. Well, he's younger than Drax, anyway. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
No! Did he just sacrifice himself?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do.
Is he gonna blow it up? What's he gonna do?
Incoming!
Oh no, he just smashed right through it.
Hi.
This is awesome. His character is so funny.
Drack, the C-boat is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Vaughn.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got your bond.
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out a bit?
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Who's shooting me? Yeah, Drack is so much better Krogan. He's like my favorite Krogan in the series.
You done yet?
They've got some fight left!
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Let them stew on that for a few minutes.
Shot in this range.
Transport still there?
For now.
Got hurt.
Ow! I think they're letting up.
Dad, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like Kyra's Fun World, huh?
They weren't all
They will be soon.
Oh, we got mechs down there now. Holy crap.
Where were they hiding you? left now is her own.
Let's do it.
Over here, guys.
Oh, hang on.
So what now?
We find her own.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
Phoebe.
I'll just wait. Oh my god. Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
I love Peewee's character. This is gonna be my favorite part. Oh, is he gonna yeet him off the cliff? Oh, he's totally gonna yeet him off the edge.
First live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Oh, is he gonna hang him outside? Dude, this is the best companion quest out of all of them so far.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now.
That was great. Definitely my favorite companion quest so far.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
I'm assuming that's the loyalty mission for Drack as well.
You're not expendable, Drack.
Yeah, Pippin?
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all.
Pippin?
Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Aron. Would have been simpler, safer.
He's more useful alive than dead.
Makes sense, I suppose. I can still kill him later. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Aron.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for cash to have
Lights
a
are
real
flickering,
future,
guys. If I disappear, it's gonna be
maybe
because the
it's
power
best
went out.
I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
Yep, there's his loyalty. Buccaneer, what is that trophy? Recover the Krogan colony ship. Return to Nexus control. Is it something that happens often? Yeah, I mean, we get power outages quite frequently here. Usually it's for a few minutes, that's it. But the yeah, it's a lot of old power stuff around here, and there's way too many people drawn on the grid. A lot of under the radar. So what happens down here is you just get people who hook themselves up. Someone's uncle or brother who used to work for the electrical company, and he knows how to hook up to the grid. And so people will hook up to the grid without actually going through like the process of like getting a meter and all this other stuff, and they hook themselves up illegally, and so they're not actually registered on the grid. So you have way more draw on the grid than they're supposed to be. And usually when there's flickering like that, it means that either there's a power line that's moving in the wind, or a tree branch is pushing it around and causing a loose connection, or there's like guys that run welding shops and body shops, and they're hooked up completely illegally to the grid. And so they're pulling all the power, and the transporters are not built to have that amount of power being drawn from the grid, which is why we get a lot of, in the summertime, there's a lot of transformers that blow because of guys who, put their welders and all this other stuff, and it's not those transformers are not meant to carry that amount of draw. So, but usually it's just off for a few minutes. The breaker will flip and then it'll come back on. Not our breaker, like the breaker for our grid. But occasionally it blows. Like we had a transformer blew about 2 weeks ago, and that was out for a few hours while they replaced it. It's not too bad right now, but when it's summertime and a transformer blows, like what happened this past summer is somebody bought one of the buildings in our neighborhood and renovated it and put like 20 apartments inside. And all of a sudden, 20 new air conditioners got running on the grid. And every night for about a week, every night at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, when everyone would get home and start flipping on their air conditioners, they just would flip the breaker because it was too much of a draw on the transformer.
There's more to ever stop working, boys.
It's part of living in the boonies. It's usually nothing more than a couple of minutes. Like yesterday morning I was streaming and it went out. And that one yesterday morning was because the city flipped whoever was working on the local, we have a water tower here. And they were working on the water pump. And so they flipped the breaker for the city, for our section of town, to work on the water. And so the power went out for like 90 seconds. And then they're going to be working on the water on Monday, I believe. So they already told us that we're not going to have water on Monday. I guarantee you Monday we're going to have power outages. Because they'll be turning the breakers on and off to go work on the pumps and everything. I mean, normally it's not too bad, Scorvus, but this last summer, like we had multiple nights during the middle of the heat wave when I think our longest period was about 20 hours without electricity. That sucked. That 20-hour period sucked bad because it was like 115 degrees outside Fahrenheit and no electric, so no fans, no air conditioning, and that was not fun.
Email.
Yeah, it's not fun when it's 45 degrees Celsius and there's no AC or no fan to sit. So you literally just have to I just lay down on the concrete slab and just got my Kindle, and you just try not to think about it, and you just try to read a book. Try not to think about it. Thankfully, that normally only happens once or twice a year. It didn't happen the previous year. We didn't have any power outages in 2023. 2022 we did, and 2024 we did. We're hopeful that this year, because they've replaced some of the transformers this winter, we're hopeful that this upcoming year we won't have any problems, but you never know. This is when you live in the middle of nowhere, and there's, it is what it is. There's pros and cons to everywhere you live. Yeah, it's only about 2 weeks out of the year that it gets really hot like that. Usually it's like early to mid-June. And pretty much every time it's going to get that hot, you just prep for it. Just know that the power is going to go out frequently, because there's going to be too much draw on the grid.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies? Hey!
Yeah, New Mexico's got some heat waves, along with Arizona. I got a guy I grew up with in high school who lives in Arizona, and it gets up to like 115, 120 degrees in the summertime.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Nice. This is great. This is awesome. Oh, somebody just tried to shift me. Bar fight for the win. Round 2. It's gonna fade to black. Oh!
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
That's hilarious.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
I didn't do any of this stuff in my previous playthroughs. This is all new to me. That's great. So much content in this game. All right, actually, let's what's next? I mean, we've got wait for intel. Return to Nexus control. Am I a completionist? No. I think somebody asked it earlier, and I might have missed answering this. I think somebody asked earlier if I'm a It's like a trophy hunter. I'm scrolling up. I was completionist asked, am I a trophy hunter? No, I don't. But this time around, because this is like a pleasure playthrough. I'm just doing stuff I haven't seen before. It's just not really a completionist run, but at the same time, I'm trying to do all of the loyalty missions and all the companion quests, which I never did my first 2 playthroughs. I only ever did the active companions that I took with me.
Welcome back.
Oh, I misread your comment, Deeks. I thought you said, "Am I a completionist?" I misread that entirely. You were asking completionists if they were in New Mexico. I gotcha. Johnny says, Patterson says, I know a lot of people hate on this game, but I enjoyed it for the most part. I love this game. It's great. It's much bigger than I remember it being. Oh, hang on. We're going straight to the Nexus.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Aliens!
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, man. Drack will want to see this.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
He's Nexus personnel. Addison and Kandros will decide what to do with him.
Spoil sport.
I didn't have a choice. Arone said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Arone, one of the exiles.
Arone. On the record this time.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Lock him up. He won't be the last, but he'll make a fine example.
You're just gonna throw me in a cell?
It could be worse. We could throw you off the station. Think about that for a moment.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
All right, divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the report Spender wants?
Ignore them. He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know. If he bothers you, let me know. I'll drop by for a chat.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
That's funny to me. That's how you know Pippin's a daddy's girl, because she didn't ask mommy for anything. And then she got put in the room, and she started meowing at me. And Chris was like, she's had food, she's not hungry. I don't know. She totally was like, I want food. Alright, she's eating. What quests do I still have for allies? Nothing. This is on hold. That's more memory arrays. And leads on the Slayer and Arc. So Helios assignments.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Nakmor were to triumph after a challenge from authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. History is made.
Off we go.
Ryder.
Yes. Gallows like Ryder, and then nothing? Cat's Bane. I think Liam is the only one whose loyalty we haven't earned yet. And I don't know what we have to do to progress to his next stage.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Gonna go back to... I don't know who I want. Yeah, let's keep Drack for the meantime. He seems to be... No, let's just keep him.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Did she finish her lunch? Come here, Pippin. No, I did not say Frodo. Pippin, you want to come in here? No, Frodo. Monster. Open the office door. Pippin's just looking at me. Yeah, I don't know what I need to progress it, Scorvus. Last thing we did was the armor stuff. And I don't know what's next. I may have to go look it up just to see what I'm missing to progress it. Oh! Yeah, I like all the landing and takeoff cutscenes. Completionist. Oh, hello, we're getting attacked right now.
Ready to fight! Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Annoyed you didn't get a Krogan arc? I mean, I'm not missing the Asari one, but that's different.
And yet somehow we ended up in the exact same place.
Bunch of bodies.
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker.
We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club?
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Well, this is a separate quest, I think.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Well, it looks like there's only one more to do for this particular quest. Just grab my ride and go check it out. And then I'm going to go look up Liam's, because I want to figure out how to get to Liam's loyalty mission.
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Oh no. Oh no. No! that work and I plummeted off the side. Yay, I'm able to get back up. Alright, cool beans.
That was fun. Heads up.
Hello? Alright, I think we're going up top now.
Think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Okay.
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
That's who they follow? No wonder.
Alright, now we're gonna go turn into that dude.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder.
Alright, let me look up Liam's
Wanted to extend my
loyalty
thanks
mission.
in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
I don't know how to get to it.
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kick your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
I may need to go talk to Liam some more on the ship, maybe. There's nothing even in here. Let's go back to the ship real quick. He didn't have anything to say to me earlier, which led me to believe that I had wrapped him up for the
Ascent is
moment.
go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh gosh darn it. How did this get on the floor? Tell you what, this one thing about the leg injuries, it just makes me move so slow. It's like, I feel like a grandfather. I'm an old man. Give me my cane. All right. Liam, let's go talk, buddy, because I need to figure out what I got to do for your quests. Because he's the only one I'm missing. Last time I talked to him, we did the armor thing. Like, and that was it. Jal Liam. He's just to the right.
Your Moshai's tough. Remind... Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked.
Oh, we might be about
You're
to
the first
progress
person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more
This
just...
is it. We're getting
out
there.
and
This is
about.
what I was supposed to do. So I just
Awesome.
needed to come back and talk
Like
to
the
him because it was
market on Io.
unprompted.
I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Got you covered, brah. Time for some bros being bros. Okay. Okie dokie. Nice. Solasta 2 is going to be launching with controller support from the get-go. So the first one you had to use mouse and keyboard the whole way. But now it's coming out, you're going to be able to do both, which is great. All right, good to know. Liam, let's roll. One more thing. Hold up. We got one more thing I needed to check. I got the points. Let's do it. Okay, let's go make this weapon. very much. Let's go equip it. Now we have a full suite of level 40 gear and weapons. We are out to I believe. I think once I wrap up Liam's loyalty mission, I think that's the last loyalty mission I have to do. I think we're going to start pushing to finish the game after that. I think we're going to just start focusing on main quests next. Because this is the last companion to get the loyalty missions for. I don't care about Gil. He's not a traveling companion, so I'm just like, meh. And I don't think there's a loyalty mission for him anyway. I think it's just a side character. Because I've done PB, I've done Cora, we just did Drax, we did Vetra yesterday. I think Liam's the last one we have to do. I've got all my outposts built. Oh, you know what though? I do want to finish the SAM nodes too. Before, because I want to figure out if it was Cerberus. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. One more thing I need to check before we continue on. Okay, we're done. Where are we going, sir? Probably quickest to go here.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them.
Scan the hostile vendors.
Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Hang on, where am I going? How do I get over there? Excuse me. Might be time for another cup of coffee.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam, I'm not selling to aliens.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
So secretive, Liam.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Okay.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Battery going
Don't worry
low.
about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
So I'm assuming we go back to the ship now. We have to talk to him again. Alright, back up to the ship we go. That coffee is gonna have to come soon, I think. Time. 11:20. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. God, that's a great article. Will Grand Theft Auto 6 be $100? I don't think it will.
Liam asked if you could come by.
I think the base game will
You
be
have
$70,
an email. I shall
and I
turn
think
them
they'll
on
have a
Pathfinder.
deluxe edition for, you know, 120, just like every other game does. You know, I think like Space Marine 2, it had a $70 edition and then a deluxe edition for 110, which is what I paid for. And I pretty much always buy the deluxe editions because they come with like the season pass and all the DLCs. So like Starfield, Star Wars Outlaws, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, all those games I've been happy to spend $110, $120 on because I get a bunch of DLC
Hey, Drack. Devil's advocate, okay?
included. So the next year's
Something
worth
I
of
should know
content
about?
included in that. It's worth it to pre-buy.
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm...
Stalker
Great.
2.
Just, yeah, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys.
Let's do it.
I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Alright. Back up we go. Alright, where are we going? Over here.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Looks like a match for the system info Liam gave me.
Detecting ezo wash and debris. Ships have been through.
My contact Veranda's out there, I know it. Gear up for pirates.
It's not landable.
Oh, we have a mission. Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab some more coffee before we do this. So I will be right back, everybody. I need some liquid stuffy. I don't even know what the Nexus level is, Johnny. Is that related to the multiplayer stuff that I've never paid attention to? I don't even know how to check that. Oh, I guess it says at the top right. Nexus level 17. I was thinking something different, but like the Nexus. My Nexus is level 17.
All right,
What's up,
we're set to go.
Transcend?
Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background
Just wait,
radiation.
confirmed with Chris. We're
Could be
ordering a
anything hiding out
pizza
there.
today for
All the
lunch.
debris in orbit.
That tracks.
We haven't had pizza
Heard
in
they were scavengers.
maybe like
I'd hoped Bradley or some of our
2 or 3
colonists would
months.
follow. Join in.
So I was like, you know what? I had a traumatic day at the hospital the other day. I want a fucking pizza.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a
It's
ship
not very
full
good
of
pizza,
pirates.
but it's like
They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
there is a new pizzeria in town, but I'm nervous to try it because all the other
thanks to me.
pizzerias suck ass in this
So we
place.
can't go in hot.
And there's one place that does. They have
I say
one
we
pizza
plate
that's
their
halfway
scavenger
decent.
routes
All their other
with
pizzas are nasty.
That debris.
And I'm
I'll
way too
explain in the
lazy to
airlock.
make my own because it's a
We've
ton of
wasted
work to
enough
make
time.
bread,
Let's hit the go
dough.
button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
I have a plan. How many times have we heard that before?
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Trojan horse.
Trojans didn't risk suffocating in space.
There's it. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Surprise,
Change of plan?
Well, guess what? So there I was, guns blazing.
Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Moran and get up.
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves. We have stoves!
Definitely not Cat running this thing. Shut them down!
He dodged, motherfucker. I've never seen that happen before.
Hello? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Transcend says just waking up. Well, I just went and got my 5th cup of coffee of the day so that I can not go to sleep. That may have been me shooting Liam in the back of the head by accident.
Report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Situation normal, weapons
This
malfunction,
ship is property of the
boring conversation. Anyway,
Now your property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
Ugh. She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
They're not Ket. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way.
Oh shit! Not that way!
Stop there! Let's go!
Dude, that was awesome! He opens the door and he's like, nope, nope, not that way.
Right to the door they came in. We're sure the captives are there? Have to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. It's supposed to be small time. The ship says different.
That was hilarious.
Lucky find?
Heavy's ahead!
That was awesome.
More baddies incoming!
That's gear for Varan's outpost. We don't even know if she's alive. Shut it! Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console?
Maybe, but let's check up in here. Yeah, ammo. I like ammo.
Come on! We have to find Varan!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
You dent your locker, the principal will be pissed.
It isn't a joke. I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again. Shield the bed.
Don't make this about the whole initiative.
They keep shutting him off.
Why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
They keep... And the
See?
music cuts out
Total
every
awesome.
time.
That's it. Space them, Callan. We come. Ugh, I will not be ignored.
That's great.
Such an asshole.
Oh shit!
Ah! Shit! Liam? Hold me!
Get a room! The floor?
Oh, they just all cheated?
Go.
Oh, that's Bradley, okay.
You folks need a hand?
Boogie! You have timing!
Nice.
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son.
Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity.
Shit!
Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
I've been better.
We're here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Hold up.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs. Then I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost the map! Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you. There, just as sideways as we are.
No advantage
Aw,
there.
man.
Keep on your toes.
How many clowns have they stuffed into this thing?
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Give me ground control. Idiots.
Fight him for it. Report.
Get framework and Garn patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
So we're on a junker ship. Oh, you know something I forgot to do? Haha, I bet Liam has a whole bunch of unspent skill points. Yep. So do I, by the way. Let's go spend. No. Yes. That didn't sound good. Oh! It all just blew up behind us.
Lab's behind us.
That was the exit. Now there's no exit.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
No, no, no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Get out of the way and let me make that jump. This is kind of annoying.
That's pretty high.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that how?
Ren mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech.
Maybe don't fall? Or do we want to fall?
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
I'm getting used to it too.
See how it's done?
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
Can I stay up top?
The space is giving them trouble! Even ground for everyone. That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Woo! No, I'm gonna fall!
Pathfinder, Tanner's working on the lockdown.
Everything's a mess. I can get you up, but I need data. There should be a control hub in that room. Get a scan and have your Sam push it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
This Callet ran a simple power reroute. Amateur. Hit these access points, Pathfinder. I'll sync with your effort.
Well, go team.
Alright, let's first.
That's the stuff. Keep it up.
And we know a little about this Caleb.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
That's all I need. Give me a minute.
And there's how they salvage the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding?
Some people waste their chances on stupid things.
I'm in their security, if you want to call it that. Here's the doors and... oh, cameras.
On it. Watch the monitors.
Cameras.
There's a end. And... what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Once again.
Gentle.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? We'll get ready everywhere!
There's nothing about this guy I like.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
Okay.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
Okay. Oh, and I missed it.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Move the crane. Pop.
Still good, Ogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Door and crane. Here they come.
Oh, that hurt. Get me down, get me down, get me down.
They're pushing harder!
Caleb's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
I think we got them all.
Hope so.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Not really.
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. We have them all in spades.
And if it goes...
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper,
Yeah,
maybe
I see
two,
it.
and I think cages.
Thanks for the lookout.
Shit.
Have to take out that sniper!
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
More pets, let's move!
get up there. Ah!
Eyes open, we're not clear.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Thank you very much. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, those are my guys. Right?
That's them! Seal the boat!
No, that's not my
Now's
guys.
our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captures. Pick it up.
Oh no, I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. Ah! Oh, 2 for 1. Look at that. That's the first time I've ever done that. That was
Hit
cool.
that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Well, good for you, Liam. First I need some ammo. Yeah, alright. I need a health thing too. Okay.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
That's right.
Liam, what are you doing here? I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor.
All right.
Half the ship is our handiwork.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Well, I like the story for this bishop, but this is my least favorite map that I've had to do so far. There's a lot of annoying jumping around and shit.
Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Okay, we gotta actually go back through here, I think.
No whistling.
Aw.
Hold on tight, kids. That's true, Transit. Imagine doing it with the old movement system. Ew. Yeah, oh yeah, no thank you, man. Like the original trilogy movement? Yeah. Nasty.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Tanner will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder.
Let's do this. Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live.
Well, Milkshake brings all the cats to the yard, and they're like, your planet is mine. They're like, your planet is mine.
Inducted coolant
Alright, that's enough. That was all I got.
Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Yeah, me too. Send coordinates for EOS. What do you mean it's not responding? Everything to engineering. Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating.
Even that, I don't care if it's eating. Dude, I don't know if I talk about your mom that way.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Yeah, let's get this first.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
Yeah.
I found that beam like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. No, that feed was mine. It's all mine!
He's shielded. Head for the console.
Think you're tough? I rule here.
Oh wait, was the console somewhere else? God damn. Excuse me.
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder. You heard them.
Reinforcements! Now! This ship makes me invincible!
Well, you know what Boris said in GoldenEye. I am invincible! And then he blew himself up.
Think you're tough? I rule here.
Hack progress. I'm just gonna hunker down. Oh yeah, GoldenEye is a phenomenal movie.
Progress. But Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long. Got it. Liam, do you see? Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
That was the James Bond that my brother and I grew up with. But as much as I loved that James Bond, I just, as an adult,
Head for the console.
I love Daniel Craig's Bond.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them. I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing! Pathetic, Pathfinder. Just lay down and die. Pathetic, Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! You're not taking this. No one takes from me.
Come on, come on.
You're not taking this. No one takes from me.
Where's he at?
That's it for his guys. He's on his own.
Yep. Let's kick his ass. He's downstairs. Whoa, no, he's not.
I don't deserve this. I'm better than all of you.
Not no mo. Sucks to be you.
That's him done.
Fool. Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactions.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig. Yeah, definitely for me. Roger Moore, James Bond fan, Transcend. Roger Moore's not. I mean, they were all good. Other than
Don't tell me
Lazarmont, whatever his name was. Even his wasn't that bad. They were all fun.
Spread it around. There you are, safe and sound.
It's such a huge franchise, though.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan
The
says
funny
we might
thing is
get
going
some
back and
Angara.
watching
That's good news.
the Sean Connery ones, because it was such. They're all products of their generation, right? Especially the James Bond, the Sean Connery and Roger Moore films, like products of their generation for sure. They would never get made in today's society. Oh my God, the butt slapping and like just objectification and like Sean Connery in particular, like the way his character would like grab women and throw them on the bed, like smack them around. It was like, gee, yeah, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that.
Drax just said that too. Drax was like, I'm too old for this shit. Oh, I'm gonna say that right now as I try to move my leg. I'm too old for this shit. Yes, we have made progress as a society, Transcend.
That worked out. Everything.
Yeah, Chris and I just watched those deeks
so.
like right
If we
before.
start,
I think in
I want you to
November
know,
we watched all. Was it 4 of them?
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was.
We watched them back to back over like
Even
a
though
week.
we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks.
The interesting thing about the Lethal Weapon series is
So,
like the first
you're
one
right.
had quite a bit of seriousness.
Sorry.
Like he had a background. He was,
Go
a
ahead.
Navy SEAL or whatever, and all this stuff. And even Chris, by like I think it was the third movie, they had gone in sort of the slapstick comedy route. And Chris was like, whatever happened to him being like this badass martial artist and like ex-Navy SEAL or whatever, and now he's just like this chain smoking, dog biscuit eating, cracking jokes all the time. And I was like, that's Hollywood. Like they got a franchise that was getting popular because of the comedy, so they leaned into that slapstick buddy cop thing and left all the the cool backstory behind, and it went from being like an action buddy cop film to a comedy buddy cop film series. Still great fun.
Good.
Like, I like Mel Gibson. Like, I don't care what
What?
anybody says about him. I think he's a great
Really?
actor,
Could do with a
great
little less
filmmaker.
dangling in open space.
Everybody's got personal baggage.
You got it.
One of my favorite
Think
Mel
that thing
Gibson
would survive a
movies
jump back to
is
Nexus?
Paycheck.
Probably not.
Not Paycheck. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong movie. It's not Paycheck. Hold up, it's not Paycheck. That was Ben Affleck. What is it called? Payback? It's Payback. Yeah. Payback is the name of the film. 1999. That's a great Mel Gibson film. Yeah, guys, I said the wrong movie. I meant Paycheck was the Ben Affleck one. Well, they did an interview a couple years ago where Mel said he was going to direct because the original writer-director passed away, but that was a few years ago. I don't know if the Lethal Weapon 5 thing is still on or not, because it's been a couple of years now since they did that interview. Unless there's a new interview where he's talked about it. Because, I mean, shit, he's in his late 60s, I think, now, and Danny Glover's in his mid-70s. And not getting any younger. I think the Sandstorm... It's not the Sandstorm. Where is it? I think it's the Ghost. $600. What? I didn't know I could make versions of the sword. That's cool. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the, pretty sure it's the Ghost. Yep. I have to go down the list. God, it's expensive to unlock these. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Remnant encryption key. I'm totally gonna buy you. Alright, I think that's all of the ally and relationship quests I have. Let's look for more memory triggers and try to get this done. How are we at? We're at 6 hours in. I'm okay right now, I think. My leg is a little crampy, but not horrible. I don't know where I need to go for the next memory triggers, though. Is it gonna show me? I think we just have to go to the planets. I think we'll just keep going until Chris tells me the pizza's here, which I don't know when she's ordered. I don't remember. I don't think they open until... I don't know when they open, actually. let's go land in Aladdin and see what memory triggers we can unlock.
We're on course.
I'm pretty sure it's Cerberus was the benefactor, but I don't remember any of this, so we're gonna go do it. Figure out who the benefactor is. Let's, we haven't grabbed Cora in a while. Why not? Let's take Cora for a bit. Nah, I'm gonna change my mind. Out of curiosity, I wonder if they updated my appointment in my app. Hang on, I'm checking my app real quick, guys, for my... That's crazy. They're like, you don't have an appointment. And I know I totally have an appointment, but they haven't updated my the digital version yet. Alright, we've got multiple SAM node thingies to get. So let's start here. There's one just to the north of us, which will be this one, I think.
Hey, peanut butter. You told me to remind you to check your weapon.
Peanut butter?
Oh, right. Thanks, V.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Woo! Get out!
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
There's one right here south of us. I might as well go to it. I don't know that I'll be able to get back into my machine from here. No! I'm not gonna be able to get into it. That's a bad place to be parked. Next one is this one down here. Now, is it up top, I wonder? It might be, and I don't know how to get up there.
That thing's remnant for sure.
I see it. next one is over here.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Well, let's go around this way and see if it's on the bottom side. Wow, that was spectacularly awkward.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you very much.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh, I bet it's in that cave. Hold up. Sure looks like it. And a better home. That didn't sound good. Anything else over here? Another box and a data pad. Oh, there's another critter back there.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samlin on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's unlocked. I think we still have to and he didn't say that it unlocked the next thing in the... I think we're going to max out this line. We're going to go to the next planets. Because I don't trust it that we can go back and then I don't think we've unlocked... Maybe we can. I'm pretty sure we have to do more to get the next encryption open, but it wants us to go back to the Nexus first for the quest, so might as well. We're gonna find out. I think Mel Gibson. I think he just directed a new movie too with Mark Wahlberg, which I have not seen or heard about.
Ryder.
No, hang on. Stop getting sidetracked. We're not landing there. We're going back to the Nexus. Hang on. Can I do this on the ship? Or does it have to be back on the Nexus? Yeah. I guess it's not pointing me to the Nexus, though, is the interesting thing. But it does say talk to him in SAM node. But there's like a node on the ship, too, so that's why I'm confused. Alright, back to the Nexus. Bum bum. Oh, there's a ton of stuff I'm probably going to end up leaving on the table. But I've already seen, like, I never did the loyalty missions for, like, Drack, Liam, Vetra. Like, so those have all been new things that I've seen. I think everything I've done over the past, like, 3 streams has been stuff I've never seen before from my previous 2 playthroughs. I mean, it's a testament to how big this game is. Back to the hab deck.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the skirmish.
Flight Risk, that's the name of the upcoming film that he just directed with Mark Wahlberg. Oh, I guess it already released.
But now that we are here, we need
And
to
got
focus
poopy
on surviving
reviews.
before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Sammy, tell me something good.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other. But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least
You better hold her hand, Alec. There you go, buddy.
I'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it.
You better say it, bro.
Then I will. Goodbye.
Fuck.
Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
I wasn't ready
when
for
your
this.
back's against the wall, If you can't run from it, use it.
Fuck.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you.
Never as strong as you. Jesus! I was not ready for that.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I didn't
Death
expect that
remains
either.
an
I
elusive
didn't remember
concept
that.
for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Currently locked.
They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Back
That's
out
all
we
for
go.
now.
Of course.
I want to unlock that fourth encrypted memory and find out more about the secret organization behind all this. Boop, boop, boop. Left. Go left. Alright, we just did Aladdin, so I'm assuming we can go to like Havarl, and I think it's all the planets that we have outposts on is where you get the memory things. Yeah, the only I decided to keep doing them Transcend because there's earlier in the stream we did this one that was like unveiling like who was the secret organization behind the initiative. Like who there's this secret benefactor, and I really want to know if it's Cerberus. So I'm like, I want to do this. I want to go get all the SAM nodes. I don't remember doing all the SAM nodes before stuff, so I vaguely remember that cutscene, so I do remember at least getting to this point, but I'm pretty sure I've never finished it all the way. I didn't remember the part about the secret organization, though. Also, this game was like 8 years ago, and a lot of stuff's happened since then, and I've imbibed a lot of substances since then,
All
which
systems
affect
green.
short and long-term memory. Alright, so we've done Eladin, and we could do Eos probably next. Or we just go, let's go clockwise so I don't get confused. Let's go to Kadara next.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Let's land. Okay, check out our map. Oh, that's right, we have to go out down to the down to the slums. That was weird. It's like when it loaded in, it wouldn't let me move. Alright, what's we got? We've only got one SAM node thingy on this planet, which is not too far away from here. I'm making more progress than I thought I was going to make. I think I will definitely be able to finish this up by Monday. I might not do a full completionist run, but I've at least completed all the loyalty missions. We'll see, because we got 2 more days ahead of us, so.
So listen, V. I'm calling you V now, okay? Next time we're on Kadara, you and me. We'll do...
Hang on, I bet I need to go around. Man, astronomy? No, not really.
Nah, don't want to hear it. We'll get you different clothes, slap some face paint on. You can be Thessaria for the night, or Nixiana, or Cleo, whatever you like.
Drusilla.
Aha! You are so in!
Drusilla.
I'm in! All the way.
The younger me was definitely interested in stuff, but that was a long time ago. I don't think I can go. Yeah, I think we have to go north to get around this mountain.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, we just hit a wall of something. You must return to the mission area. I'm in the mission area. What are you talking about? Oh no! It punted me. Apparently I'm not supposed to go that way. Haha. Oh, hang on. My camera turned around. Nope. Don't go. Don't.
V. Hey. V.
Hey, how come?
Vetra!
Okay, this is interesting.
Right.
It's got like a
That's
shield
me.
wall.
What's up?
I forgot.
Is it gonna? But supposedly where I'm supposed to go is over here. This is interesting. No! I'm going places I'm not supposed to go. So it's probably, I was meant to go through this valley entrance, probably.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Pass. Uh-oh, there's one of those monolith creatures. I don't want to have to fight that. Not at the moment, anyway.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, well we're about to go to the other planet because there's nothing here for us. Double check there's no mining
listen.
things.
Yeah, I'll call you Vetra if you call me PB. Deal? Deal.
Alright, I don't think there's any more on this planet. I don't care about the SOS right now. Because I'm on a mission. Off-road adventures in Andromeda.
Hello?
Okay. Next.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Alright, next planet would be Vold. Let's go back to the snow and ice.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Alright. What memories do we have left on the table here? None. Really? Okay. I don't have a single memory left to gather on Gold. That's interesting. I wish you could skip these cutscenes. Back to the galaxy map.
Ryder.
Fold orbit is steady.
Aya? Wait, Aya's a city, though. It's gotta be Eos. I don't think there was any in any of the cities. I think they're all planets. I could be wrong. If there's not on Eos, they've gotta be on Aria.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who are PlayStation owners, like if you have a PS and a PlayStation Plus account, this month they just added, really quick, I'll show you guys, God of War Ragnarok, which is a freaking amazing game. That is an amazing game. I own that on the. I think I bought it for the PS4 when it. Pretty sure I played it on PS4. Right at the end of my PS4's life cycle. All right, we definitely have at least one on this planet, and it's right there.
The cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Come on. Get it. You can make it. Yeah, buddy. Ditch. I have one more.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Wow, where's the last one, I wonder? I may have to look this up. Aha! The internet says you cannot unlock the final memory until your sibling wakes up from the main storyline. So I need to go progress the main storyline now. No, maybe not. Hang on. Search for memory triggers. Where is the last memory trigger? The last memory trigger can be found at the top of Rocky Peaks, almost directly north of the... No, that's for something different. There's definitely a memory trigger that I'm missing. It's probably one of the ones on her Varl, is what it's looking like. Because they don't show up on the map immediately.
Ascent is go.
Because there's that multi-tiered monolith you have to go through, and I guess one of them is inside the monolith, and so it's on a different level and it won't show up on the main map. And there's a cave one too. Pretty sure I got the cave one. I remember getting the cave one. That was yesterday, maybe?
Ryder.
Yeah, mustache hair for the win. Alright, back to Havarl. But then after this, I think I have to progress the main storyline because it won't unlock the final memory, is what the internet was saying, until I progress the main story. So we will keep on pushing. But this is essentially the last thing I want to do, because I've done all the loyalty missions. Everything else is just fluff. Go kill more Ket, do more delivery quests. I'm not really
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
not really that keen on doing all that stuff. It's right there. It's on my map. So, yep, it's the one in that cave. I missed the one in the cave. So it was the one in the vault that I actually got. It's the cave one that I missed. Oh, what just happened? It was freaking out loading the game.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Somewhere over here. I can't see anything because of the mist. That's like a indestructible little critters, man. We're going to be starting Eternal Strands on Tuesday, Transcend. 'Tis the plan. Hang on, it's up? What's up from here? Was there an elevator in here? I vaguely remember coming in here. But we were with another dude doing a quest. I wonder if it's gonna let me back in. Yeah, this is the Zorl's Remains quest. I remember doing this quest. The question is, where's the elevator? Oh, I bet it's this right here. Gravity well. So I bet it's not a cave. This was a vault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did the demo for Eternal Strands a few days ago. That was the one that premiered when I was at the hospital. I think that's like a 30-40 hour game, I think. I'm going to play it on easy mode because I've got like 7 days to play it, so we're going to blow through it and
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
be ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
So
Well,
this
let me
is
know
where I
when
have
that
to
changes.
progress the story
Tell me
now.
what Dad was up to.
So yeah, I've got 7 days to clear Eternal Strands, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then we're gonna be pushing hard. As long as my leg feels good, I will probably be streaming longer sessions for the next month, because I'm not supposed to do anything. So I'm not supposed to like take any long walks, and so Chris already said she's just gonna take all the grocery shopping on her own. She's gonna take care of everything. So shout out to my wife for being willing to do that and to take care of me. And then I am just gonna sit here and stream and make video content, and I'll probably live be live more than I am normally live. Oh, I have to exit this cave. Like today, we've already been live for 7 hours, so I don't feel great, but I don't feel horrible either. Some of this is probably the medication that I'm on that's like keeping me from being too uncomfortable.
Let's do this!
But as long as I'm not in like pain, I'm gonna just stream a boatload. Can I? There we go. I can fast travel now. Sure, this is our last few days of doing a game for the fun of it, and then we'll be off to new releases for the next at least 4 months. Like all of February, March, April, and essentially May is already scheduled out. So. Gonna be good times. Why can I not return to the Nexus? Oh, because we have a... Weird lag going on there. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's January went by fast. I think the game's cranky right now because it like I hit the button to go to the Tempest and then it lagged out. And it's like loading, loading, loading. I wonder if we'll have to restart the game. I bugged it out. Oh yeah, it definitely seems to be bugged. I wonder if it's saved. Yeah, I think we're gonna shut it down and reboot it. I gotta do it from here. Experiment with squad configurations. Alright, resume. Boop doop doop. I wonder where it last quick saved us. Right here. Let's deal with this combat before I push that button again. Unless it'll let me. No, we're good. Someone just tried to guess.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
On YouTube. On the post section, because I teased that on the 30th I've got a project that I'm allowed to unveil finally that I've been working on. Well, that I've been involved in for the past few months. The embargo's down on the 30th, so I'll have a video out about it. It's not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, no. Something else. I can't say what it is. But it's gonna be fun. I can finally start producing public content around it. All right, priority ops. We are back to hunting the Archon.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Right.
Pathfinder, sensors confirm the presence of the Archon's ship.
Oh, and that's an Arc too, man.
Worked.
But there's something else. That's an initiative ship tethered to it. It's Arc Parchero.
Confirmed. It matches the Solarian Arc. Readings
I
suggest
forgot
it has been
about
here for
this.
some time.
Well, that changes things.
Yes, I want these two people. Give me 2 seconds before we do this. Because I'm pretty sure I heard the front door. And before I embark on this mission, I want to see if the pizza just showed up. There is pizza. Before I go on this mission, everybody, let me go scarf a slice.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Arc.
Oh, did I accidentally click go?
Sam Tactical.
Damn it.
It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I didn't mean to click continue.
Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
I forgot circle was to
Ryder,
do the
it's
mission
good to
and
see
not
you
to
again.
back out.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Arc Parchero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
Yes, Chris, I can.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
All right. That is going to be where I stop it today, everybody. We're 7 hours
So far,
in,
no unusual activity from the Ket
and
ship.
my pizza just got here, so I'm going to eat some lunch, take a
Pathfinder,
bit of a break.
If you access a terminal, I
I
can assess
may
the
do a second
situation.
stream today. It depends on if I get tired or anything. Otherwise, I do plan on doing another 6 to 8 hour session tomorrow. We're going to be starting bright and early like we normally do. We're going to try to wrap up. We might wrap up tomorrow. But if I don't wrap up tomorrow, I'm going to try to wrap up by Monday at the latest because Tuesday we start Eternal Strands. But I do want to produce some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and some other coverage, so I'll probably just work on that this afternoon, get some videos out on YouTube. So for those of you watching on Twitch right now, make sure to get over to the YouTube channel, because in between the streams, as I produce video content, it all happens on YouTube. So thanks everybody for hanging out this afternoon. Getting back into longer streams now that we're past all the holidays and past all the vet stuff and doctor visits and everything else. I should be able to be pretty normal for the next 3 or 4 months. So stick around. Daily streams, 6 a.m. Thanks, Nigel. Appreciate it. Transcend, thanks for hanging out. Everybody else who was here earlier, who's still here. I will catch you all later on. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Peace.